Damn it, I lost 15%. At least I can queue the same time. Wait, the same time as me or what? You're not trying to get into my game, right? Bro, what's happening with the queue? Maybe it's messed up because you lost 15%. Could it be? Trying to get there.
I think you might have just the skills we need.
Yeah, I don't think the queue counted. For whatever reason. Let's see now if we get into a game. Is that the infamous bathroom coffee Ardeo makes? No, it's just a normal coffee. It's just some double espresso with some water on top. I already had another one before the stream, and it was just like a straight double espresso that I just drank really quickly. And now I need one that is like watered down. Yeah, I think it's called a lungo. Americano is even more water than this. This is kind of like half double espresso, half water. Morzon? I don't like 5 armor heroes, so I'm not playing Snake Eyes. Morzon is okay-ish. Teron seems to have better game. But I want to check more detailed stats. I want to see at high MMR what's better. Yeah, Morzon is a better pick than Teron at 11k. If you account for everything. Teron is still more peaked, but Morzon's higher win rate by a bit. I like Morzon, also he's fun. I feel like time warps are fun. The unexpected aspect is also like interesting. I don't like this anomaly that much. Lobby looks weird. Today marks my 6-month watch time. Thank you for the entertainment throughout the years. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hopefully today is yours. Yes!
Is Morzon not a bit obsolete in this anomaly? Good question. I mean, I get a card on turn 8, and this one is only on turn 10. And also you can get cards that are not minions. Like spells. Whereas in this anomaly, it's only minions that you can get. Shango! Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Shango. I appreciate it. I should look at what are the best 1-drops in terms of like win rate. Outside of economy. But you are right that Morzon is a bit worse in this one. This anomaly is really weird. Like, I don't think the turn 7 impacts things a ton. I think the turn 10 does. Basically, the end game is gonna be guaranteed immortal, chameleon, stuff like that. So, it's a lobby where you wanna focus all your attention on one big minion. Who can do that best? Pirates, probably. I think more so than Mechs, but Mechs as well. But Pirates maybe more so than Mechs. So Pirates is like the dream outcome. Undead are unplayable here. So that's why I'm questioning buying the Bonehead. But it's not like the 1/1 beast would have done better. Are you climbing because you got the meta or because everybody's on holidays? Bruv, I'm not even climbing. I'm the same rank for like a month. I wouldn't say that I'm climbing right now. Now I have to assess the power of Eudora. I think digging 3 times is gonna leave you pretty weak. But I don't know, I think she has to still be strong enough to kill a 2/2, right? Oh, no minion? Maybe not.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. The dog days are here.
I don't think I wanna buy the Fortify.
Why not take one home with you? I really
This is a proper spell. I kinda like the Lost City Looter. Ardu, you listen to your audio, to your PC audio through the speakers, correct? I never got how it doesn't come through your microphone. It's at a very low volume. Just very, very low volume. Too low for the microphone to pick it up. And if it picks it up very low, and I don't think it interferes with the desktop audio. I don't know what to do here. I mean, it could also be a situation where my microphone is kind of like set up to pick up my voice, or like the human voice, and doesn't pick up the speakers. Gambrinos with a 220 stream streak. Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
We could buy those. Opponent is staying.
And they said it was a lost city.
Okay.
You're a lucky dog out there.
I think I have to do it. The problem is if we lose to this guy. Okay, we didn't lose to this guy. He was pretty strong. I wanna buy another Looter. Goblin Wallet S tier. Can work.
The dog days are here.
But then you should search for time. I like the Bandit. Too bad it's only next turn, but I still like it. I wish Blizzard would give a discount on the Battlegrounds Pass in the mid-season to like €5. That's a bit too hefty of a discount. It seems like a waste to buy it now for full price, but at least I can go along with your free-to-play videos, lol. I've suggested Blizzard to make a discount. And maybe like not give you the skins. Like just give you the hero picks for something like €5 or €6. I think that could work. After the mid-season point. For people like you that want to play, they want the 4 hero picks. They probably don't care about the skins. The reason they're not discounting it is, I think, the fact they're also giving skins away. Because then people would wait to get the skins on discount. Yeah, I think they could maximize the number of sales while also increasing the happiness of players. But this is not guaranteed. Like, I'm just thinking that it's possible. It doesn't mean it's possible. Okay, we took an L. Maybe now we stay on 7 and try to like get some time warps. Try to get some things going. Coil Scar.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
What dreams are made of?
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, I like the ankle biters too. Let me throw you a bone.
I think it's a pretty good spot.
I'll take them for a walk. I would have adopted them too.
Play to your strengths. A melody of love. A melody of love.
I mean, one of the best ways to stay down. Hello, RDU, how are you? Good! Trying to start the week strong. Next time we're gonna get a time warp, a triple into a 6, and we're definitely leveling to 5. I'm hoping we have a favorable fight here, because if I go under 15, the whole situation is getting a little dicey. And I don't think we want that. Fantastic farm. Happy to not lose. I don't care that I don't win. Immortal. I mean, we're gonna find it in the shop as well. How is Peggy here? Whenever a card is added to your hand, give all your pirates 1/1. Or 2 7-drops already on turn 8. In this lobby? I think 2 7-drops are fantastic. I think we have to go for it. I don't know, man. Take the 7-drops. Do your thing. But not so good. Kodo is good with the Stitched. Kodo Boxer or Kodo Kodo? Kodo Kodo? Kodo Boxer? Trying to think if that makes sense. I don't know. Really. Kodo Kodo. Something is a little awkward.
For this one.
Oh my god.
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. take one home with you.
A melody of love.
Show them what we're made of.
Ready, set, howl!
We need more summons. Means the reborn. Was it like reborn beast or was it like reborn for something else? I bet Ardew is gonna find Duo next turn and say it's too late. No, next turn I would buy it. Next turn Duo I would definitely go for it.
Seems like you're having a ball. You'll love these recruits for sure.
Show them what we're made of.
The odds are in my favor. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Let me throw you a bone.
Oh my god.
Great pedigree there.
Always trust a trust.
Great pedigree there.
Where is my eye patch? Always trust a trust.
Ready, set,
We need more summons. Drakari can be cut. So, Drakari can be cut. We go for triples. And we try to find Golden Kodo. Not even sure if we need back-to-back. We just need Stitched and then we need the Titus for the Stitched. And also like more ways to copy the Kodo guy. Bandit is also a cut because we have like generation, better generation. This is pretty crazy. Okay. I'll play the B2B because I don't think we need it. Let's open this. Make golden in 3 plays.
Always trust a trust.
We're just gonna get cards now.
I started blasting. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Where is my eye patch?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Play to your strengths. The odds are in my favor.
and they said it was a lost city.
This only buffs the pirates.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Why not take one home with you?
Play to your strengths.
Not even sure if I need the Kodo here.
You're ahead of the pack.
At this point, we are just pressing random buttons. No, I'm trying to buy pirates. And I'm trying to be efficient about it. Question is if we need the Kodo. I mean, we could find some eating spells and like eat a lot of the stats on the Kodo. What I'm trying to do here is get tier 7 and then get the tier 7 to give me the Stitch Salvager. Ideally also triple on the Kodo, but we can also get that with the Duo. And then the card that copies can also be like super insane. Yes! Agorasi! Thank you for the 60 months, 5 years! Bam! Thank you. Kodo Reborn Divine Shield with Stitched and Titus is 500k stats. That's why I Divine Shielded the Kodo.
Something to bark at.
But some of you are still accusing me that I'm pressing random buttons. Double Chameleon is sick, right? Isn't this already like super insane? Borderline game over. Agorasi, I swear I'll read your copy pasta, but give me a sec, please. I'm having a super sick game. There we go, we got the Stitched. We don't need anything fancy. We just need to give stats to the guy. That's a summon for later.
Them too.
Make low HP. Oh, that was perma shield. Maybe I should have got it. Need to be a bit more aware of that. Yeah, I also skipped Bran, but Bran is useless.
I would have adopted them too. Let me throw you a bone.
The small dross can be cut. I need Titus, and I want to make it golden. So I'm looking for ways to efficientize the process.
So anyways, I started blasting.
My eye patch.
Don't want Embalmer right now.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
We need Reborn on this. So what is the copy pasta? I'll read it a bit later, sorry. This game is too intense. I wanna start with a win. So we need Reborn for the Kodo. Titus. And we need to go in ASAP.
You're having a ball.
ASAP. Copy, and then we eat one of them.
I started blasting. Play to your strengths. I wouldn't be caught dead. The odds are in my
Copy it.
favor. Play to your
Why not take one home with you?
Come on down.
Can I get the better hero power? Don't need more.
I know
Infinite money, but we don't need it.
why not take one.
Cinderai versus Beasts can be okay. It's too late for that guy.
Good things come in threes, you know.
Golden Kodo is already GG. Do we need more stitched? We don't, right? One is enough. We need Titus though.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Why not take one home with you?
It should be enough for now. The idea here is you're utilizing the Drast and the Rogers and the Privateer to buff your Kodo. Then you're copying the Kodo and then you're eating one of the Kodos. Can also just copy the Stitched.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
But now we're not gonna buff the summons that well, right? The other one is probably better. I mean, it's fine. We should win anyways. Weird order. Was correct. It wasn't weird. But it probably was better to just only eat one of them and then summon.
Now that's something to bark at.
You need Taunt on the stage. And we need Titus here. That one is pretty huge. Has to be a way for Immortal to see play.
The odds are in.
I'll take him for a walk.
Don't play the Fellhorn because you pop your shield. And you wouldn't want that.
I'll do what I can. Goes in the teeth.
Let me throw you a bone.
Hawk?
You chose a doggone good one.
Problem is the Beatles might screw us over now. If I sell the Pirates. The Beatles are screwing us over. That's why Titus is better.
Look at you, top dog.
Yeah, the Hawk is not gonna make sense here. Hawk was really good, cut the Pirates, but you don't need Beatles. You'd have to play without Beatles. I mean, we're winning anyways. This could have been a bit more optimized. And again, Titus was like fantastic, but Really good call to go for the Kodo. Really good call to go for the 7 drops. And as I said, the fact you're also able to get some time warp spells is still an advantage over the lobby. That spell was fantastic on turn 8 and nobody in the lobby could compete with it. I also called that Pirates Economy are the best way to play here. And then you go into combinations of Immortal Chameleon Mitrax. As Jeff is also suggesting in the tip. Nice. Really good. Really clean game. Perfect way to start the day. Now let's read the Agorasys copy pasta. Wait, it wasn't Agorasys, it was somebody else. No, it was Agorasys, it was the sub message though. JJ takes a lady back to his place after a date. When they enter the house, 2 ferocious dogs approach her growling. Timex and Rolex, be nice to our guest, he demanded. The dogs stopped growling. The lady chuckled and asked, why in the world would you name your dogs like that? Because they're my watchdogs, of course. Cringe.
Yes!
Sight of Thanatos, thank you for the 55 months. Was that a YouTube video game? Could be. That's why I don't want to read the copy pasta. People on YouTube would be like, what the fuck? I think I'm already like talking a bit too much random stuff during my games, which makes the streams more entertaining, but I definitely think it hits my retention on YouTube. Did you know that Rolex is a non-profit company? I didn't know that. But I know that a lot of companies that claim to be non-profit actually just play with their numbers really well. They have good accounting. I'm Romanian, so for example, a Romanian company could be like, we are non-profit. They get like $1 million and then they just pay some higher-ups or buy some phones or buy some expensive gear. And then by spending the profit, then they're non-profit, but they're still spending it for their own good. It's for profit, but the owners are non-profit. Not exactly the same. At the end of the day, who cares? Huh? They're not a charity, so... It's the same thing Amazon does with Twitch. Yeah, I want to facepalm every single time people say like, oh, Twitch is losing money. Like, bro, if they were losing money, Amazon would sell it or delete it. Maybe it's not making them bank, but I'm sure it's not losing money. But they make it look like Twitch is losing money on paper because they're spending a lot on servers, but the servers are owned by Amazon. So like Twitch is losing money because they're paying for servers from like AWS. Which is kind of funny. It's kind of like every single time I go make myself a coffee, I invoice it as a business expense to myself. Because I made myself coffee. Anyways, let's focus on the game. All I was saying is, don't fall for the accounting tricks. So, this lobby is gonna get insane on turn 5. I picked Sneed because I just want a hero that has strong early game. Tons of armor. Wait, you don't buy coffee as a business expense? No.
Who gave them such strong minions?
I mean, you should. The thing is, I'm not the only one in the house drinking the coffee. So if I would buy the coffee beans as a business expense, it would technically be wrong because I'm not the only person drinking them, and I'm not only drinking them when I'm working. I want to be fair.
Like a rising flame. I can smell a firestorm coming.
I actually like Botanist plus Might. Normally you'd buy Reefer, but Botanist seems better. You can just put it as a percentage of the expense. Yeah, and I would save like $5 per month or something. Some things are just not worth the time doing, honestly. We live in Romania, people are putting a whole vacation as a business expense. I mean, it doesn't mean it's correct, it doesn't mean that we should do it as well. I don't want to like give accounting advice, but I work with an accountant, and for example, when I buy a camera for my stream, I will put it as a business expense. But I don't think that just because some people are doing things that are on the verge of being allowed, that everybody should abuse that.
Yes.
Is there any news about the new season? Nope. But it should be early August. Is reading copypastas your guilty pleasure? No.
All the best minions.
It's part of the job. J Omega Lul Bay. The current standard expansion is horrible. They just made aggro and phase decks OP again. Well, the current Battleground season is also pretty horrible. I'll go Anchor because it's guaranteed 4 bounties. 2 this turn, 2 next turn. I'll go play this dragon, get a dragon to my hand. Actually, I was gonna get a dragon anyways. I'll just play this and play tempo. Two more anchors next turn. I'm trying to figure out a way to go to 5.
You will make an excellent major domo.
Trinkets have low impact here. Let's go Souvenir Stand and maybe we can have like a higher impact with that. Time Warp. Paggle. Smuggler. I like Paggle. Paggle is good.
Gun
I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Yep, boat. I don't think the Might of Stormwind is good enough. Peggy. I don't think Peggy is good enough either. Chef. Something like this. Sometimes I'll tune into a Thais stream for a few minutes and constate it is unrecognizable from when I played. At least Thais is recognizable. Hopefully. I mean, I tried to watch the last World Championship a little bit. I didn't understand anything. And I used to be a pro player, so... That's like the downside of Constructed. If you're not keeping up with the game, if you don't know the cars, the mechanics, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
You're crushing them. Burn them to cinders.
Pro player air quotations. Bro, you can air quotations me for like battlegrounds, but in Constructed I was actually a full-time pro. Like, I know being a full-time pro in a Blizzard game is kind of like a joke compared to being one in League of Legends, but still. Or Counter-Strike or whatever. I'm just pulling your strings. I found you back when you were playing Constructed, let's not forget. Yeah, this is what I mean. I think it's token, and if we get a tempo 5 we can just evolve it. Or a bad 5 like this one.
That's oddly satisfying.
Burn it all down.
Are we playing Naga? Did you ever consider switching to TFT? No, that was JJ. So, I like Battlegrounds more as a game. And also, I have really good viewership, thanks to you guys, streaming Battlegrounds, so I don't have to worry about other games. But if I were to change games, TFT would not be my choice. So basically, in case you are curious, I don't want to change games as long as the viewership is okay. So I'm full focusing on Battlegrounds. Okay. Word Drum or Randall? Let's go Word Drum. Maybe we can get a good battle cry. Maybe it's time for the Greymane and getting some stats online. Charmwing, Evoker, second Greymane. Why not TFT? Didn't like the game that much when I played it. And also the viewership is fluctuating a lot. It's doing well on a release, but even worse than Battlegrounds in the middle of the season. To stream a game full time, a lot of things need to come together. You need to like the game, you need to be good at the game, and very importantly, probably the most important, people need to want to watch the game. And even more important than that, people need to watch you play the game. And I'm not thinking about it because I don't need to think about it, thankfully.
You're crushing them. Burn them to cinders.
Now you made me question why I'm here since none of the above apply to me. Huh? Hopefully that's not the case. Typewriter. Typewriter is instant triples.
The Tiki Lord. And my friend, of course.
Because I have 2 typewriters. I think you cut the shredder.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
I think Pagel can go out.
Pathetic servant that was.
My eye patch.
Feel the pressure.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Let the storm gather.
So we have Golden Privateer, Golden Bran. What are we?
You're crushing them. Burn them to cinders.
One more buy.
Who gave them such strong minions?
Triple Balinda is too crazy, right? Maybe you triple the Warden.
That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
At least we're farming. I think Groundbreaker can be cut. Or you cut Privateer.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Okay. Now it's more
Beach waves, fires blaze, triple play.
space efficient.
Sands of time. Rise from the maelstrom. Sword insect.
Oh fuck! Spell buffing was good. I feel like Ring Beggar is the cut. Am I the Lulu? Misplayed? Maybe, but I don't know. Like, how would you prioritize this here? I feel like legit Ring Beggar is the weakest. You need a Queen, you need this, this one is too big. You need the Emergence, you need the Bran. Only card I can afford to cut is the Ring Beggar. Cathedral. And open, 2 6s. Another GB. No, I think it's my colo. Why not just triple the Emergent? And how would I do that? I love it when people just go like, yeah, just triple it, lol. Like, what, are you bad? You can't triple it, or what? Titans doesn't have space to be played. Recruit? I could ice the recruiter. Sure. The manual triple is also buffing the breaker, so it's not super wasted. And then we have the ring bearer for like later.
Like a rising flame.
Hey, Ardio, tell us a funny story from school. Now?
Keep that up and I'll have no customers left.
I don't know, school was a million years ago.
Stay alert. Now for our next move. Praise the abyss.
Tell us a story, Ankh.
Just keep shaking.
I don't like it when people call me Ankh. I'm not even 30.
Domination.
The future is now.
Come on down.
Maybe full shop of Naga was better.
What a pathetic sermon that was. This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Do you take me for an ordinary?
I wanna triple that guy. I'll change Hero Power because this one is trash.
Your hour of triumph.
Yeah, you buy a Tranquilas. Cheap spell buffing.
This one will bring your hour of triumph. Grow big or grow legs, I always say. Soul.
Should have rolled one more time. One more roll! Okay, relatively funny story from high school. I was like 17 last year of high school. I already started doing well in Hearthstone tournaments and like traveling quite a lot to play tournaments. I was at home and I had like a big NA tournament that was played from like midnight. I played the tournament. I think I actually won it or I got second place or something. But for that I had to stay up all night. And then I had classes like 2 hours after the tournament was over. So I didn't have time to sleep. I went to class early. I was like first in class. And I barely survived the classes. Because, yeah, didn't sleep. So I just basically pulled an all-nighter into going to class. It's horrible. I should have just skipped. If I could go back in time, I would have skipped.
The future is
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
But, I don't know. The teachers were not super happy that I was going to tournaments. I remember every single time I was coming back from a tournament, they would, like, pick on me. They're like, so how was China? Come and tell us, the homework. So whenever I knew I had a class with, like, a teacher that would generally hold a grudge, I would actually prepare the homework extra. And then they would be like, so you still had time to learn. I also had some good teachers that recognized it was a unique opportunity for me to play tournaments in China and other parts of the world. But not everybody saw that.
The time is now. Hire these minions for burn.
escape the darkness with me.
And I remember... One sec.
A useful servant.
We could cycle this more often. I remember I never felt more free than when I finished high school and I passed my last exam. And I could just like dedicate myself to Hearthstone. To streaming it, to competing. And I didn't have to do my homework and shit like that. Cathedral on Bounty could be okay.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Pirates.
Just keep checking.
Come on now. What a pathetic sermon that was. time is now. Hire these minions for burn. That's minions.
I'll land on Ring Bear. I need some shields. I'm rolling for some shields. Maybe I'm buying a bit too much trash.
My patience is dwindling. Hire insect.
B2B is gonna beat us, probably. As somebody that played in tournaments in high school at a smaller scale than you, yeah, there were a lot of judgy adults, but a few that actually cared and thought it was pretty cool. That's nice. I mean, I think it's good to have hobbies. And sometimes you can make your hobby into your profession like I did. I always appreciated the teachers that were not only about class. Yeah, B2B was beating us. You could see it a few times back. It's okay. I just wonder if I could have also played B2B myself. B2B is really good. Is it worth taking away B2B minions from other people? No, unless you plan on playing B2B yourself. What you can do to counter the B2B players is to bully them and try to deal a lot of damage to them before they assemble the comp. The comp is tricky to assemble. Morchi. With Morchi, you can flag the minion you get from her. Morchi is still a bit rando. At least you don't have to pay for a time warp. Only 8 time warp, kind of rough. Hi there, Cyberon.
Show them the mountain's fury.
Picky. 3-2 or 3-4. See, if you don't hesitate, the game rewards you.
Ready your hammer.
3-2 was also okay here. Would have still tied.
Pick yourself up.
We need to push. We need to be a bit more heads up. A bit more aggro. The problem is only 8 armor is kind of low. Still better than 5 armor. Probably gonna beat us. I rolled well on the dice.
Ready your hammer.
Ah. Okay. Interesting. So she's gonna be like really good on turn 4, but until then, not so much.
Just like that.
I actually think Seer Oil might be okay. I hate the idea of going 3-on-3. But Seer Oil, you're buying a 1-drop and you're buying an oil. I mean, it's not terrible. You have a 3-4, a 2-1 and you oiled. It might be okay. It might honestly be okay. This guy wants to 3-on-3. If he goes 3-on-3, I go to... I don't know why the fuck he emoted if he wasn't planning to go for the line. Nice, good tie here, otherwise it would have been 5 damage.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
I might buy Sleepy Supporter over the Seer. It's not a super big improvement. It's not a super big improvement. Everybody has dragons. We want pirates. With more chi, you can flag the card that you get. I'm just not sure if the card that you get is worth. Maybe Alarmist is the best. Get some discounts. I don't love this spot. But I can't say I hate it either. We are working on it. Lil Stuck is a perfect rapper name for you.
Never stop defending.
Truly. If I'm gonna start my musical career, definitely gonna go for that. I like this. Velasquez and Recruit. We're going pretty wide. Don't like the Jeff hero power. We should already have easy triples.
My eternal thanks.
We can oil and level. Have to sell one.
I'll take that back.
We should. How many is this? So it's 4, 6 minions. I'm not sure if it's worth holding this. 2 turns. Two turns we need to hold to get a triple. Could be okay. It's a bit greedy. But I think it could be okay. Bro went 4-on-5. I don't think he's that strong actually. He shouldn't be strong enough to beat up Velasquez. He has no hero power.
I'm assuming you're not here.
No hero power 4-on-5. Really good decision from me to put a Handless Forsaken here. Because now I'm gonna get some extra procs. Valuable. 12 in one turn is still difficult to do. Let me think. So, Wallet is too slow. Anchor is kind of random. Souvenir Stand is pretty slow, but at least you can have some really good payoff. And Ticket to Sticker. I don't know. Opponent went to 5. Maybe it is just stand, go to 5. 5-on-6, pretty bold. So 5, 8. We cannot get Old Soul to work. So if we go up, I think you play it.
Slipped away.
We have the flags and I don't know what the fuck to use them on. Expensive, greedy, tempo. Expensive. Okay, non-impactful. Galakron with typewriter is gonna be scary. Everybody else is on 4. I think we made a crazy play going to 5, but I'm only going to 5 because my opponent was crazier than me and also went to 5. It kind of allows me to do that. Honestly, I might flag my Velastres and try to triple it. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a pretty solid card. And we can go into Dragons, which are a pretty solid tribe. Dragons, let's not forget, can be really good with an Evoker. Happy to play that guy. We're staying at the 31, that's pretty huge. Oh, we can go B2B.
Another go.
Privateer is also interesting. Let me think. I think you buy the Privateer without having anything. Not sure if I should flag the Privateer. Maybe. 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 No. 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 Pretty rough stuff. We flagged the Privateer and it feels as if we didn't flag it. Opponent still on 4. Gonna be a hard fight.
Don't stop now.
I wanted to triple the Privateer, get the Rogers, and then basically use the Privateer Rogers engine to either go back to back or to go Dragons. But I guess it's not gonna be that easy. Is it? It's not gonna be that smooth. So at least we guaranteed to make it to the Greater Trinket. But we could make it there with 6 HP, which wouldn't be a good spot. I feel like the Junker is like a really good target. I remember winning a game with it.
Put me back together again. Put me back together again.
Ring bearer.
Let fall the sands of time. Hello, little one.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Put me back together again.
No treasure can escape me.
This is decent turn. Are we considered mechs?
Back on your
We don't wanna be mechs, but we don't wanna be. We wanna be mechs for trinkets, not dragons. But I couldn't find a way to cut. Maybe I should have cut promo. Should have cut promo, I think. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Should have cut the promo. Should have cut promo, keep the junker. At least I want to win this fight. We can pick neutral trinkets and it's fine. But still, in hindsight, could have made a better play. Could have, should have made a better play. Good minions. I mean, we can count for Max if it counts the hand as well. I'm just not sure if it counts the hand as well. Sky G as a pivot. Sky G is okay. Candelabra also okay. So it's Candelabra or Sky G. Candelabra. Titus in the shop. I like Candelabra because we can flag it. Like now we can go Centurion and flag Centurion. And get like a million Centurions. And we can go B2B. Timer of Nala? Fuck that.
Just like that.
Do we put more Chameleons or do we put more Centurions? Either way, I think we can do some magic.
Let me have that one. Stand at attention.
I think we put more of these first. We need B2B.
Let me have that one. Stand at attention. Give 'em the hammer.
Should play a bit faster. Why so slow? Because I'm thinking. Like, I wanted to go for the back-to-back, but now I'm in a spot where I figured that back-to-back is a bit too slow. Fuck.
Next time for sure. Stand at attention. Stand at attention. No traitor can escape me.
Dude, fuck the privateer.
Supreme executive power. Supreme executive power. Put me back together again.
Never seen finer.
Put me back
I don't know if this is strong enough. I'm hoping it is. But I'm not 100. Dude, and I'm losing to a pretty trashy board. Why are you thinking about back-to-back without having a single piece of the combo on turn 8? Yeah, it was a mistake. It was a mistake and I was too slow. 2 good games that got erased by a bad one. And the problem in this game is that the early game was good. I just lost it in the mid game. I didn't know exactly how to get strong and what is the best way to pursue strength. I feel like playing the flag on the pirate was a big mistake. Playing the flag on the mech was actually a good call. Should have just focused on mechs. Couldn't get a triple on the and discover Junk Jouster. I feel like if I had Junk Jouster, I would go like really crazy. I would go like really crazy. I think at your age you should move away from APM builds. I disagree with that. I think I'm pretty good at APM when I know what I want. My problem here is that I don't really know what direction I wanted for the game. And that's why it went sideways. Look, we're playing Golganes Tempest, which is one of my favorite anomalies. And which is gonna be like a very high APM one. I don't like Degel here because it slows you down too much. I'm gonna go with Gen. I'm gonna show you that I know what I'm doing in terms of APM. It's gonna be a Beast Dragon Naga lobby, so probably gonna be decided by Rylak farming spell power and then utilizing that to play Queensguard. Are chatters mean or just trying to be funny? Both, but I don't like the vibes in chat on Twitch. Very negative vibes. I had 2 fantastic games, YouTube worthy games, and then 1 terrible one to ruin all the progress.
The competition's fierce tonight.
I have to stay focused, stay sharp, and I'll get there. Would it be possible to use flag on a demon fodder? It's possible, but I don't know if it's correct. And I don't know if it gives you enough value anyways. But technically it's possible. The game is allowing you to do that. What you have to do, you have to play a demon that puts fodders in the shop. And then sell it before rolling. And then you're gonna roll into a fodder and not be able to eat it. We should be losing to the Lich King anyways.
Now's your moment.
Okay.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite
We're gonna buy 3 minions, right? Taunt is good to have. Always buy Scout because worst case scenario, it gives you the money back. I actually like Trog in this one. It's like a rare, good Trog situation.
I'll do whatever, small potato, but I still got a spot for it in my stew. Hail, Ner'zhul!
Should have played it. And I approached the bottom minion, not the Might. I wanted to activate the Trog, but... George can be okay, but I think Presti is even better. Cloning Gallery. Ooh. Looks intriguing. Detective for Hire is a bit more smooth. But do you wanna be smooth or do you wanna be explosive? I think we wanna be explosive.
Oh, what a thrill!
The future is now.
Yeah, exact copy is like super strong. Hold, don't wanna do anything, play anything here. I might level next turn to 4 and then buy Fortify. And then Fortify the Trog. And then we're gonna see from there what we wanna do, how we wanna proceed.
Good luck out there, friend.
Powerful opponent, but I think we should still win. Our board is really layered with traps. I feel like putting the Surf on a minion that you copy is a really cool combo.
I knew you could do it.
Should taunt the guy. Why keep Skull over the second Surf? I should have not. I made a mistake. Run out of time there. Should have kept the pair for sure. I value the fact it's a 2-drop, but I should have valued the pair over the 2-drop. And we are still counted as Naga, thanks to Seer being one. Opponent stays on 3. Weird. I think staying 3 and not going 4 on 5 is really weak play. I don't know what situation he could have to like be prompted to do that. Shouldn't Skull be first then? I think Skull was positioned okay. You wanna open on the strongest minion because it's still the highest likelihood to give you a value trade. Why do you want Skull first? You probably want Skull first to guarantee that he's gonna trade. Well, with how I positioned it, he's gonna trade because you're gonna have 4 targets. Token is good. I think I like Token. I wanna get 5 6s and then copy them as soon as possible. I don't like anything from here.
That'll add a bit of spice.
Researcher is okay. Warden is nice. Can also just evolve it next turn.
I'm the hammer in their hands.
It's funny because you cannot buy Grave Robber and Caretaker.
Life flourishes everywhere.
Can only get one of them. Or none of them. One of them or none of them. You just have to buy both really fast. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work. I like hero power.
Don't give up. Here's your chance.
I like this anomaly because it changes the decision making. By the way, look at our opponent's board. I wish I had something like that. No, we don't get a skull. Ah, it's a -10 here.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Queen's Guard is not bad.
It all down.
Wow. Harb and B2B. I mean, I think I want to be Queen's Guard. So then I don't really want the Harb. Took me a while to think.
Out there, friend.
Why? Because I want to go for Queen's Guard build. Do you want Kali? No, I don't want Kali either. So I'm keeping the Rover for potential triples. I think I'm gonna utilize token to get to 5. I'm still holding my cloning gallery. We got triple on the Chroma Drake. That's kind of good. Or at least potentially good. Fives or sixes. Fives look better. Fives look better.
You can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this. 4 into 5. Take a ball. Whatever. Whatever. Good.
That's oddly
Good.
satisfying.
Titus good. Cycle. Cycle.
Missing that one.
Macau.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Wind Fury. We'll take a 6. Ring Banger. Good tempo. Until we figure out what else we need. Okay.
Sure to crack a few
Second
skulls.
Titus. Phew. Okay. Definitely buying.
The future is now.
sands of time. The scourge will consume you.
Still got a chance.
I'm a bit slow. Too much thinking. We need Rylak, right? We still don't have a good cloning gallery target. I'm a little bit greedy because I think I'm already quite strong. So because of the strength, I think I can afford to be a bit greedy. We have the Queen's Guard, we have the Ring Bearer. We buffed the spell damage, but we didn't buff it enough. Skip spell power when playing this comp. Wow. What spell power did I skip? I'm looking for Rylak, which is like the most efficient way to get spell power. Oh, the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon is okay, but not super important. I guess it's good tempo for now. I want Rylak to activate the guy really efficiently. Cloning Gallery faceless. Typewriter not so good. I think it might be a faceless game.
What a thrill! No missing that one.
Bran is great, right? Fuck, Emergent is also really good.
It can be hard to let him go, but there's always a coin in it for you. That's sure to crack a few skulls.
Double Titus.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You've got quite an army.
Bro!
Natural at this.
I am a bit slow today. I want to commit the faces and I wanted to also commit my hero power on like a good target. I basically didn't want to waste it. I think Ring Bearer is not really that needed. If we get the Rylak going, I think that's gonna be like better. We also don't have like a really good target for the defenders, right?
Oh, what a thrill!
Another Titus seems pointless. We already have one. Let's cut that guy.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
I actually think Shark is more important than the Dragon.
You won't regret this, friend. Hogs on the loose.
This is like a good way to buy spell damage, by the way.
You've got quite an army.
It's immediate. Whereas this guy is not. I buy that spell because it can give us a Rylak. We are desperate for a Rylak, I think, here.
let 'em go. But there's always a coin in it for you.
Okay. Finally, people on the Mac. You should evolve Freeze into Force for evolve it for Macau and Rylak. I prefer to evolve into 5s or 6s and then manually roll into the Macau and Rylak. This is the guy that has been farming. I'm gonna go second Titus now that I'm under the damage cap. I'll just hard commit. We need to hard commit, right? I don't like this spot. We got Ghost, that gives us time at least. Second Queen's Guard.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Rise from the maelstrom.
Slipped away.
Hogs on the loose.
Watch out!
Fucking finally.
That's sure to crack a few skulls. Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
I think Emergent is a cut. Hold for now. I think Beggar out next turn, but you wanna go for something good. You probably wanna face the Titus, right? And then try to triple the Queen. And you also need to find a way to get some more spell damage. Hopefully we're so strong now that none of our minions die, so we can keep the Venom Strike going into the next fight. That's why I picked the Venom Strike. Isn't one Emergent more procs than another Golden Titus? I don't think it is.
Oh, what a thrill! That'll add up.
What are we looking for? It is what? Could also just use the faces to triple the Bran. So one Titus is better than Titus, or what are you saying, Chad?
Absolute legend. Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
I kind of want to triple the Bran. We can just do it like this, and then maybe we get Bran in the shop.
Note pairs and formal wear.
We can either buy the Bran or buy the Emergent. Cannot have both.
Burn it all down.
We have to do it like this.
From darkness I strike.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
From darkness
All the savage. Come on. You've got quite an army. The scourge will consume you.
I don't know, I still went for Titus. I feel like an Esta Emergent shouldn't be stronger. Maybe I'm stupid. Does he have Ice Block? No, right? Oh, he has Prestidigitation as well. Golden Titus copied is better than Emergent copied. 30 procs versus 27. So then what was chat talking about? I think I lost the plot at some point. Streamer lost the plot. You said you wanted to cut Emergent for second Titus. Oh no! I never wanted to cut the Emergent. I think you understood me wrong. You always want one Emergent. I was debating if I should copy the Emergent or copy the Golden Titus. You said cut Emergent. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I said, but I didn't mean that. Nice. Now I want to triple the Emergent. Here we go.
That's gonna do it. Rise from the maelstrom. You're on top.
Don't need anything. Our game might crash now. I don't do anything.
Smart move that.
Why is the floor lava?
Another Emergent, we don't have space. Bro, the bruiser is 1k, 1k. Are you insane? That's funny.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? Why is the floor lava? Shiny. Me like.
Not a battery crate you've got there.
We want one of these dragons, but let's say we get one of the dragons. Do you play it over Titus? Is that wise?
Not a battery crate you've got there. No missing that one.
Titus is insane, don't cut it. Bro, this guy is 1k, 1k. I think I'll just go for this.
You're on top.
Have a great month. See you in the next one. Huh? You too. Are you not playing Battlegrounds until the next season or what? Maybe playing Reborn was correct. How the hell was the game able to calculate this one and not the previous one? I have no idea. We don't have that much spell damage, that's like the biggest issue here. We have like the perfect setup but not enough buffing. I mean actually the perfect setup would have had one of those buffers on the left side of Rylak. Hopefully we're not gonna have another blunderous game, but big win here. I think I could have played better in some of the turns, but at least I knew what I want, and I knew how to get it. And I knew how to get it most efficiently. And I think I just did that. Hell yeah, brother. You missed a good pasta. A good pasta is not forced. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. A good pasta is spammed, not forced. Lol.
How do you like that?
Okay, let's focus on the game, please. Skipper plus coin. I like that more than front Drake. How do you feel about a body rework? Ugh. I don't want to see bodies. I want something new, something fresh. Fuck bodies. And anomalies. We need something interesting. We need something new. Do you feel like a company of the size and capacity of Blizzard Entertainment is not able to give us something new every season?
How's it going out there?
Maybe fortify to guarantee we don't lose. I think it's very likely crackling.
Armed and ready.
It's more likely it's crackling than it's the free tool. Because if you offer both, you would buy crackling to be more powerful in the fight.
Just pick yourself up.
Let's press the button. SI Scout or Lieutenant? SI Scout can be pretty good, especially when you're buying a lot of cards, right? Lieutenant is just high attack on the... Problem is in the next turns we're gonna do a lot of button pressing. Maybe Lieutenant is better. And just self buff. Or buff the Seer. But no, I don't want to buff the Seer because we might cut the Seer to hero power next turn.
Let's rock.
Bro, Looplessly is forcing that copy pasta more than Blizzard is forcing anomalies onto us. Fine, I'll read it. But if I don't laugh, can you please stop spamming it? Let me do my turn and I'll read it. Normally buying pages is okay, but I think you want to go hero power into level hero power. Henchman kinda good. Problem is you cannot really buff it, can you? Ah, we can. I really don't want to buff any of the other two. Active, I put sunglasses on a McDonald's bag and pretended the bag with sunglasses was you while I played a game of Battlegrounds and explained my place to it. It helped me win the game, but I don't like the way you were talking back to me. This copy pasta is almost as funny as a McDonald's bag. Has the charisma of a McDonald's bag. Now please stop spamming it. What does the middle card do? It buffs the leftmost minion by 10 attack.
You won't survive this.
You need my help? Just say the word.
I feel like Reliquary is really good if you have like a good spell, but we don't have a good spell. Drippy is really good later in the game. Now I think it's a little bit too early for the Drippy. I guess we still go Reliquary. Reliquary B2B. Reliquary and then we see from there. I don't think you can think of B2B already. I know that you guys are thinking long time ahead. Reliquary Ballers. Could work. I don't think it's impossible that it would work. Maybe it's not super likely, but I don't say it's impossible.
Let's rock!
Reefer. Definitely not a Weefer. Let's see the Lesser Trinket. Pretty good shop. Typewriter is also nice. I don't know what to do here. I think typewriter is okay. Decent tempo.
You'd win.
You buy the recruiter. You buy that, but don't cast it. Maybe just buy double Gamba. Keep the money. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Stay alert.
Frost wolves, do not yield!
Hit it!
Keep in mind, you need to preserve health until the Greater Crystal Ball. Basically, everybody has the one that copies the Greater Trinket. I forgot the name of that.
Outstanding!
Scopium?
I love where this is going.
The odds are in my favor.
Scopium is good. Volcanic is also nice.
Just keep shaking.
Press the button.
Why is the floor lava?
Don't think we need cuts, eh? Next time I might go double scope. We need to preserve some health. Also, I don't know what I want to do with the lieutenants. I'm happy with the volcanic. Volcanic is kind of good. I'm not happy with my steals. Like, my henchman is mad underperforming. Good, 35 health on turn 8 is fantastic. We can take 15 to 15 and we don't really care. Pretty early duo. Harb.
High roller! Oh, I can give you a good price for that. You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
I need a B2B.
Kitty.
Come on down.
Bingo.
Yes!
Old gods, hear me.
Peter 1, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
Note pairs and formal wear.
Next turn, Greater Trinket. And we do either the Harb, or if we get Drakari. Reliquary, I think you want to make golden via the spell.
Out there.
There is a spell that makes it golden. You get nothing from the henge? I mean, I did. I got something. Also like a coin, not too bad. So we're still 35 health. We definitely have the time for B2B, but we need to be fast in execution. Don't want to waste time, you know. How are 7 drops here? Can get Zarjira, can get Sanders. Wow, that's pretty solid. I think we go for it.
Need my help? Just say the
Worst
word.
7 drops in recorded human history. Titanic can be good, but we don't have the space. Nor do we have the time. I can duo the duo, but that's pretty slow. Need to be faster than that.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Another Harb.
That kind of tickles. That kind of tickles.
Now for our next move. The future is now.
And make sure to not play any spells. Don't do something stupid.
Old gods, hear me.
Play to your strengths. A high roller. Oh, you're on fire today.
This guy is big already. I mean, people are gonna get really good trinkets. We got nothing, pretty much. Need to go up for Balinda. Do you prefer Tranquil or Conjurer? I prefer Conjurer because it works with Rakari, and you already want Rakari anyways.
You need my help?
Zarjira.
Gods, hear me.
It's a great feeling when your vision comes together. You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
Burn it all down.
I think he was Zarj the blue shell. We need money anyways. Cut the trash. And roll aggressively. Souls can be good. Conch triple is okay. One more discovery. Potentially giving us something that we need.
What we're made of. Oh, I can give you a good price for that. The darkness with me.
Cliff boy.
They won't need this anymore. Blast them to pieces! You didn't make the cut.
Looks pretty good. I don't think it looks pretty good. Without Rakari and without Balinda, we don't have anything. And we're just gonna die in a few turns. If this guy beats us and we don't get Ghost, I think we're dead. The 7 drops had to be something better. We got the worst possible 7 drop twice. Even Obsidian Ravager would have been better. Future Fiend would have been better. I need Ghost Fight now. Yeah, I took 30 and I'm fighting somebody who's winning.
Anything I can get for you?
I think it's over. It's definitely not looking bueno. Sad because I'm looking at the game and I'm thinking what could have been.
I'll give you a
I have to again waste the Zargira.
Good price.
I'll give you a
Good price.
And this guy.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
No time for that. I think we need something more dynamic. And we needed it yesterday. We got offered like 1,000,000 Queen's Guards.
Valse me treasure.
So. No Balinda, no nothing. Fuck.
Old gods, hear me.
Disaster. We are way too weak for turn 11. I truly don't know what went wrong. I tried for back-to-back, I guess, without having infinite income. I think we could say that that went wrong. We should have tried when we had more money.
Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready.
Can we get the lucky cleave? How many summons does he have? Bro, how many summons did he have? T-Bay Mars, thank you for the 60 months, aka 5 years. I appreciate it. Rough. 1 minute break, then we continue. This is a weird lobby because, okay, I feel like I actually insisted a little bit too much on back-to-back. We are offered a lot of Queen's Guards. I should have left myself open for like a Naga pivot with like the spell buff that we acquired. And I also think my trinket was a failure. The 7-drops are really good if you hit, but you're playing for RNG when you're picking it like that. Generally, I like Drektar. Is he too slow here, or like what's the problem? Sneed seems to be like the best here. Sneed is kind of broken overall, I feel like. He's especially broken in mech lobbies because he can hold an automaton. But I feel like the early tempo plus 20 armor allows you to go 5 on 7 and get Bran and then go crazy from there.
Let's gun it.
Scout is kind of good. Generally, bodies are better than minions of the same tier, so try to buy a body 1-drop if you can. Good hold, since we don't have a way to buff it anyways on turn 1, and we're gonna summon a 2-2 Divine Shield. That's not bad. It's kind of like having a 2-1, and then a Laureate. Vasco de Gama, thank you for the 55 months, and thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's get climbing. Let's get crazy. Okay, maybe we don't need to go crazy, but we can definitely go climbing.
Sneed? Now it's racing.
Dreamwalker is beatable.
Only night banks remain.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You
Do you know what Vasco de Gama was famous for? I think he was like a sailor who discovered something in South America, right? India. Okay.
No holding back.
Only night banks remain.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
They'll never notice.
What happens if I target as need? Is there like a tier 2 mech body?
Yes!
Russias with the 64 months, thank you. Yeah, going for Valitria, you can't really go wrong. And I'll try to pull it from the hand with Divine Shield. Henchman is really solid here. Gives us tons of tempo. Thank you, Russias. Thank you again.
Ready, set, go!
Okuga!
That was quite the show.
Cycle.
I'll do what I can.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Monkey not bad. Gave 1-1 to everybody. That's pretty good. Scout first, probably. You generally want to open with your biggest minion. Because your biggest minion has the highest likelihood to trade and survive the trade. OMG Raptor with the 68 months, thank you. Next turn I want to go up immediately. There's really good bodies on tier 4. But I'm targeting tier 5. You want an early Bran. So as early as we can, we should go to 5. Get a Bran. And then we could go Elemental with Beast support. We could go Dragons with Beast support. You don't want to go Quillbore. You could go Dragons without Beast support. And maybe sometimes Morlocks. Sometimes you can just play for AFK's body or something. Not a bad steal.
They'll never catch up.
This is why I like the henchman.
Spit shot.
Just continuously gives you value. What are your thoughts on the semifinals for the World Cup? I mean, I'm looking forward to the one tomorrow. I'm rooting for Spain. And I think Spain is like the only team that can actually beat France. I don't see England or Argentina doing it. And I think Argentina is gonna beat... England is gonna beat Argentina. Argentina had way too much luck in the brackets. They fought teams that were not so highly rated. And they got away with it. So most likely it's going to be a France-England final with France winning, but I would love a Spain-England final with Spain winning. Anything can happen though. It's a best-of-1 football game. High stakes. Should be fun to watch.
Patchwork makes splash.
Okay. Maybe you buy Greater Trinket here. Unless you want to copy something like this need. So, what does Cloak allow me to do is immediately level up to 5. A rocking music box. Too slow. I think it's either Cloak or Case.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. Well, at the very least, they can.
5 on 6 is pretty heads up, but I think it's good.
Yes!
Uncle Rick, oh, thank you for the 6 months. Keep up the fight. Doing my best. Do you think the England goal should have counted after hitting the drone wire? I mean, didn't they show that it didn't hit the drone wire, or at least didn't register that it hit? And no, I don't think the goal should have been cancelled for that. If it actually hit it, they should have stopped the play immediately and do a remake. But letting the situation play out and then cancelling would have been super weird. Like, the England players still outplayed the shit out of the Norwegian defense
Leave 'em in the dust.
on that situation. It 100% touched it. So then, why didn't it register? If it touched it. Tip jar can be good, right?
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm not sure if people already have good minions.
Always good to have backup. A worthy addition.
One more for your collection.
What's all this fuss about? Tourists and
Let's go like this.
welcome.
Kodo back to back. Kodo back to back seems good. Make a big Kodo farm it. Can you pay out the prediction? Sure, but I'm in the middle of a complicated game. I'll pay it out, don't worry, don't worry.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Take candle, I am candle.
Future Fiend.
And a hammer in their hands. A facet for every kill.
Are we trying for too many things?
Out for a light stroll?
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
We've got my Lorne.
Ready, partner.
Don't really love the shop.
Which way to the Frostwing Halls? You're on the right path. Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Okay, what the fuck do we do here? I think you don't want the Sangvin. Also, the future Fiend is kind of random. Should go to 6 maybe. Let's do this. Balinda is good for the B2B. You go for the Murloc. Do I go for Golden Balinda?
Trog hungry.
I could try it.
Feel my hatred.
I could try it since I'm healthy.
I'd dip
Golden Balinda, golden fire elemental. And then you get rid of those two. You 100% should go for Future Fin. So, why is Future Fin better than Kodo? Ideally, you'd Future Fin the Kodo. But why is Future Fin better than Kodo? Future Fin has higher cap. Why? Isn't Kodo plus Titus super nuts? With Reborn and shit?
Leave him in the dust.
You have not enough summons for the Kodo value. I mean, we're summoning from our hero bar guy from the Shredder. As you just saw. If anything, I'm too strong here. And we're not cashing.
Only nightmares remain. They'll never catch up.
Let's Future Fiend the Wildfire.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I feel dizzy, Jandis.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Well, at the very least,
And then you pull the Wildfire with the Shredder. Okay, I'll cut the Kodo.
not even our curse can stop us.
Koral is good.
That one's a regular around here. Yes!
Kriken, thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Double Koral is good. We need Harb. Chromie is good. Can give you some sexy stuff. Yeah, pulling the Wildfire is like perfect. You wanna make this need golden as well. I think you wanna also make the Future Fiend golden at some point. This guy had to go all in. Make minion golden. We're not big enough yet. We're working on it. We also want to double Koral on the board. I think that's important. Is your microphone broken? Shouldn't be.
Take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
RD was just covering his mouth. That's a red card offense in the World Cup. I should be careful. Should I buy Wisdom Ball? I guess.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
I feel like I'm wasting money.
Take candle, I have candle.
Future Fiending the Future Fiend or Future Fiending the Kodo? Maybe just buy the Future Fiend.
Let fall.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
This is terrible. We're not getting anything super hot. I think we have to do this. Otherwise we're gonna go under. Maybe you Fiend the Fiend.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either. You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
Not taking Ravager was a mistake. Didn't have the money. Didn't have how to utilize it. I disagree, I don't think it was a mistake. But I might have made other mistakes throughout the last turn. You want to maybe Fiend the Fiend one more time and then you want to double Future Fiend something. Or maybe triple it and do something. And then maybe you're gonna go for something like Ravager.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing
This lobby is
with the
quite
likes of you
complex.
again.
I already think this Wildfire is useless. I'm not even gonna waste 3 gold to move the stats.
Light stroll.
Always good to have backup.
Harb? After setting Golden Balinda? Too late to go for the Harb now.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Should have maybe bought Sneed. Sneed.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
The stealth guy.
They're on your side.
Fall the sands of time.
I'm not happy doing nothing. But that stealth guy was good. I think you freeze Lookout. We're looking for more scam. And we're looking for a card to buff in our hand for next turn. Like next time you kind of want to play the second Future Fiend as well and buff something like a Ravager. Funny enough, we're still having a lot of stats. And once we commit the second Future Fiend with Lucifron, maybe we can even get the Drakari. We're gonna have even more stats. This is not that bad, but it could have been better. It could have been better. Why not buff a Brim counter? Because a Brim counter is not an exciting minion to summon. And we need a more exciting minion to summon, I think. Still a good buff for 1 gold. Probably worth.
I didn't trust that one either.
Maybe we get some money.
Light stroll.
What if I just buy a Bran? Wildfire maybe was okay. Hmm. Or what about this Murloc? Ah, fuck, I have to play it like this. I don't like playing it like this, but I feel like I have to play it like this.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Why not keep buffing the future Finn? Because we are top 4 and we need to all in or otherwise we risk dying. Hell, we could even die right here anyway. See, this is why I'm happy with the all-in, but we might still be dead. This guy has like a better lineup. I don't know, I made a lot of mistakes this game. I feel like I played the early game correctly, but I played bad after I went for a strategy. Didn't know exactly what to do here. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the Balinda, for example. Could have still bought Harb and then get some more stats. Money was important and I didn't have a good way to get money. The whole game was a little bit rough around the edges. That's the problem. Sneed was very good for top 4. Would you like a tavern spell that replaces your HP with side Inatrius HP? You need to complete a quest and get the quest reward as your hero power. No. I don't think you have time for that late game. Would be a bit wacky. Hey Radu, how are you today? Good. Starting the week? I'm starting the week stuck. I had some good games, but I also had some bad ones. And I also consider games like the Sneed one a bad game. Because I'm still like thinking about what I could have done better, what went wrong, what I could do better in the future. Just too many missing parts, too many question marks. A luck here for tempo. Let's go. Future Finn always creates rough games for you, it seems.
Fulfill your calling.
Yeah, I need to get better with it. I think it's Relaxer. Since Alakir Hero Power is gonna make it quite strong, and then you just sell it to either go 3 on 3 or ideally double buy. So basically, it's not an economy minion, but it functions as a tempo minion. The downside is that it's not that strong, but you can make it stronger with your hero power. So you're basically offsetting the downside, which I like quite a lot here.
Our enemies close in. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I think you underuse Duo. Maybe. People are telling me that I'm underusing Duo. above the Tide Razor. Is Ardio a high quality player? It depends if you're watching the stream in 2K or not. If you're watching in 2K or at least in 1080p, then I'm super high quality. If you're watching on like 720p or 360, ugh, then maybe not. Nice for turbo buffing. I would like the one drop Murloc. Ew.
Everyone has a purpose.
Shop is pretty bad. Why is my opponent staying on 2? Brother, you're playing Morchi. Press that level up button. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm buffing a Sunbacon Relaxer. I don't think Sunbacon Relaxer on the board is gonna be that high impact. I don't think holding it is gonna matter that much either, but I still think holding it is better than playing it. In this particular spot. It's not like we're gonna buff something permanently anyways. We're buffing something just for a little bit of tempo in the future turns. Oh my god. Worst fucking trades! Ay ay ay. Would have still lost with this burr. Up. Up, and now I think you play it. Just to get a bit more stats on the board. So, we are 4 on 5. We get Trinket next turn. Good hits, to be honest. I don't think the hits are that good, and also my opponent under-leveled massively. I sometimes roach when I'm Morchi because I have low armor. Yeah, but on turn 5 you get the time up for free. You don't have to spend anything and you get some value. And power.
Our enemies close in.
We shouldn't listen to Ardio about Morchi because he constantly says he's underperforming with it and dies early. True. I'm not the best person to ask about Morchi. Still, chat is out to get me today. Chat is out to get me. I don't think Rylek is that good in the lobby, but if it is... he's not that bad either. We have the Scarab. We don't have a good Battle Cry. Should get any Battle Cry, right? Just money.
Everyone has a purpose.
I want Tide Razor to go on Shell. I want to level next turn. What's the best Battle Cries? Not Quillbor. I think it's Percussionist. if you have Rewinder or the 5-drop. Baby Shark is also good, right? Solid. Mark's farm and winning by 1 health. Winning by a hair.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Diver is good. Recruiter is okay. I like Recruiter the most. You wanna go Naga?
Begin to see your plan.
Then let's do it. We're gonna be Naga for the trinket. Is Ivana's on 5? Oh, she got Wishbone. Pretty nasty. But plays Quillbore and under levels. Lots of people still on 4. Which is weird because next time we get Trinket, the turn after we get Trinket. And it might mess up with your leveling cost. I'm healthy, so I don't care what the lobby does. I'm doing my own pathway. So if I feel like this is correct, I'll do it. Sylvanas is pretty strong. Ah, we got another attack. That's cute. We're taking 10 anyways here. GG. Why are you typing GG on turn 8? Huh? Am I missing something? I don't like the 7 drops. Also, it's too slow. Maybe it's postcard. Or it's 5 drop. I don't like the 5 drops.
Our enemies are many.
The scourge will
Very well.
ready like mine. They won't need this anymore.
That one will serve well. As you demand.
The future is now.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
The future is now.
They won't need this anymore.
Glory to you.
Brrr. I had to get Breaker, and I had to not die. Yeah, I think it's actually Reborn.
Will be balanced.
Ugh. Imagine if I can get myself a Queen's Guard.
Come on down.
The future is now.
I want to level next turn, I think.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Crumble beneath me.
Ah, should have played a bit more. Brrr, also a full hand of blood gems. I hope I don't take 15, come on. Couldn't play the emergent now. The fucking blood gems are taking up my hand space. Crazy game.
You never falter. All options are within your reach.
I don't get comments like, oh bro, get rid of the blood gems. You think I want the blood gems?
Just keep shaking. Escape the darkness with me.
I need Queen's Guard.
Forces to build your strength.
I wanna take her on the shell, maybe we triple the bruiser. We're gonna get a lot of cards now. So we have like Postcard Reborn. I feel like the best card we can get is GB. Not Great Britain. Groundbreaker. Get it and then we can utilize it very nicely. Why not Divine Shield the first guy? Check my hero power. If I wouldn't have Alakir hero power, I would have Divine Shielded the first guy. I want to triple Titus, and I want to get the 6-drop Naga. All of them are good. Groundbreaker is getting a lot of stats with the Nazjatar postcard. But the others are also like really, really good because they're working perfectly with the Reborn and utilizing the Titus really nicely. We got the GB. Bitter Brew with the 22 months, thank you. Hi, hope we can win 1 MMR today as well. 1 MMR per day keeps the high ranks away. So hopefully we win a little bit more than that. But thank you for the positive message. I'm gonna do my absolute best in these circumstances to not let you down. Sylvanas.
Just keep shaking. The future is now.
Ready, Batman.
As you demand. Yes!
Ready, Batman.
Actually, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the shark. It's not like I can even play Macau.
The future is
I have to kill that guy. We got the queen. I keep getting shitty spells.
the future is now.
Maybe you do go Macau at some point.
Burn it all down!
Should have put Bruiser second. Ideally, you would play Macau and have it reborn, and then have like Golden Tide 2s on the board. We lost, but we're not dead. We got 20%ed. We got hard scammed.
Our enemies are many.
Rise from the maelstrom. Rise from the maelstrom.
And I flow like a storm gather. Now for our next move. Radical turn. Ebb and flow. The future is now.
I'm trying to go Macau first. But yeah, ideally you triple the Mac. You wanna go for a big Mac. A normal Mac is not gonna do.
trials ahead. Am I the first Nerazim you have encountered?
I wonder if it's Recruiter first or if it's Mac first. Maybe it's Recruiter first, actually. Via Kosha with the 16 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Recruiter first would give you beasts. Is that bad though? It's good if you get Mac. Let's go Mac first. This way you also permabuff the Recruiter, whereas Recruiter permabuffs the Mac. You have to ask yourself, which one do you want more? And I think the answer is pretty obvious.
Our enemies close in.
Holy shit. Are we gonna lose to that? For real? Maybe not. We're gonna lose time. I understand why some people disconnect. I'm gonna lose all my turn time. I refuse to disconnect. It's not fair to disconnect. But I understand it when the alternative is basically losing the fight. Can you imagine this but on mobile? I don't want to imagine this but on mobile. It sounds atrocious. Are we even winning this one shot? Okay, we won the fight. I wonder how much time I'm gonna have next fight. Oh, we had 80 seconds. That's good.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
I can go Emergent or I can go for that.
Escape the darkness with me. Now.
I think cashing out the Queen's Guard is correct. It's a lot of added stats. I'd really like to triple the Macau and then triple the Titus too. Do we have enough to beat the Mishmash? That's a good question. I feel like our Groundbreaker is not that big. Oh, we're gonna lose. We are casting a lot of spells. Pretty close, actually. Armor and we wouldn't have died. Didn't do enough. I like high tempo, high armor heroes on this one. So I'm actually gonna go with Ozumat. Armor and we wouldn't have died. I don't know another sentence that sounds more like RDU. Maybe learn and move on? I opened the spell because we had the Busker and also the 1-1 Murloc, which were better than any minion in the shop. And we got lucky to hit the Busker.
Do not fail again.
Hydration redeemed. I also need to go get some water. What the fuck? You don't want to hamul here. Wait, what happens if we hamul on undead in a non-undead lobby? You can get all types, right? Are there any old types that we want? Like we could get the full shop of party guest. In a mech lobby, yeah, you get a full shop of hands. So maybe it's okay. What the fuck? Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, what the fuck.
Are you ready to harness your rage? This one is mine now.
Let's see what the lobby is gonna give us. Next time, I think we're gonna try to get some tempo. We're gonna try to get some tempo online. Why do you level up so fast? Because this lobby gives you crazy cards. So the cards in the shop cannot compete with the crazy cards anyways. Freeze the spell? No. You should never freeze the spell here in my opinion. That's a terrible play. By freezing you already lose a reroll, so you wanna lose a reroll to get a reroll? For 1 gold? A reroll is already 1 gold. It's just the wrong play.
Yes!
I'm gonna go Lost of Hamul and maybe triple the 3-1 and then put it on the zippers. And then that's gonna also activate the Jaundice's Apprentice. I'm gonna cook next turn, okay? If you guys allow me, I'll cook something nice. Something premium. Something delightful. Isn't it the same as cycling a coin? No, you're forcing yourself to spend 1 gold on 1 reroll. I don't want to do that. Look, what I'm gonna do here is guarantee a shop of prosthetic hands. Take a hand, play it. Take another hand, play it. Scope gives me the hand. And then the hand goes on this guy. Drukari. And now I can get another hand.
It shall embrace oblivion.
And then I have 2 more hands. Handy play. Well, this one is kind of useless twice, but having Rakari is still gonna be good. Trust me. Why are we getting party guests? Golden Eyes with Rakari is super sick. Next time triple. And then we figure it out.
Yes!
To Beru, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Minions cost 2G is gonna make this lobby crazy. We need to be crazier than the lobby. We need a 5-drop pirate. We need power. We have the the Goldenizer supply, which can definitely help us play back-to-back. So if it wasn't already obvious, back-to-back is the goal here. The question is, how do we get there efficiently? Oh my god. The big Bram play. Time for some APM! Grandpa needs to play fast now. Holy Light on the Collector is nice. Definitely solid. Yeah, we can get a new hero power because ours is kind of shit.
That one will follow you until the end.
Dead Sea Ravager is like a really good target. But I think you need Rogers for economy first. Rogers should be pretty sick here.
This one is mine.
Especially all things considered. Okay, we just prepare for next turn, I guess. Next turn is a turn. We need Bran. I mean, we have the big Bran play. By the way, you can actually play both big Bran plays. They stack with each other. Did you know that? So, on our craziest turn, we should definitely try it. But what are the good battle cries here? Shark? Percussionist is not so good. But we have Rodeo and Rascal. MJ. New hero power twice is nice. Big Bram play with disconnect so naughty. I'd never disconnect. No matter how tempting it is, it's not fair. So I'm not going to do it. No matter how much chat tries to tempt me, I will not disconnect. Intentionally. Oh my god.
Devour their soul.
We don't even need the 1 gold, who cares?
The odds are in my favor.
We even got the B2B.
The odds are in my favor.
No traitor can escape me. Ah, an interesting choice. Yes, gather your army.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
Golden teeth.
To the twisting nether with it.
I wonder if you should make the pirates golden to go infinite and then find the remaining pieces. Definitely cutting the zippers. Maybe golden the Bran, but it's not even a great Bran lobby. Golden Drak sounds good. Need a Harb. Yeah, it's not a super good Bran lobby, honestly.
Only the finest awaits you.
Where is my eye patch?
Blast them to pieces!
You didn't make the cut. Where is my eye patch?
The man did well.
So anyway, I started blasting.
An interesting choice.
We don't have the right cards for the build.
Every commander must have minions. Your forces grow mighty.
Less is more important than loot. Old gods, hear me. Old gods, hear me.
I'm making this golden because I already have second Drakari. Otherwise, I would have made the Drakari golden because it also works with the Buccaneer, but the Buccaneer gets cut next turn. Bran should be cut as well at some point. Maybe I should have cut the Bran and not cut the pirate guy. Wanda anomaly ruin your back-to-back. It makes it a bit worse, but it doesn't ruin it. Hey Radu! Probably back on stream after like 2 years or something like that. Happy to see you at the same rank. 2 years and you're still fun, eh? Good to see you. A lot happened in the last 2 years.
How goes your conquest?
But my rank stayed the same. Which is kind of fun, eh?
The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor.
Spell buffing.
Your forces grow mighty. Every commander must have minions. Your forces grow mighty.
The triples is not happening.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Okay. Why not try to make the Fellfire golden? I think one is enough and it's probably like a cut at some point anyways. For like another cleave or something. Why not cycle Patient Scout? Because my priority is not generating bounties, since I don't have the guy that doubles the bounties anyways. Maybe I could have played for Rogers and the bounty guy, and then maybe the game would look differently.
You are unstoppable!
Rogers get by soon. Yeah, now I also have the Goldenizer supply.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
I could put Reborn on this to anti-scam.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
I think you cut the Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Less is more important than late.
You should be cycling Scout because it's free. Wait, why is it free? Am I missing something? Oh, cards cost 2. Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, chat. That's why people were spamming Cycle Scout, Cycle Scout. I was wondering. Huh. Well, too late now. I'm gonna play one on Drakari, one on Balinda, I think.
What a force of destruction you are.
Are we not freezing? No. Why would I freeze? I'm gonna Golden Drakari with the Goldenizer. And the Balinda. And not waste the cash. We need another cleave ideally. I think another Cleave would be epic. Look at it, how good it was. Look at it, how good it was. Look at him.
Oblivion draws closer. An interesting choice. That one will follow you until
No time.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You didn't make the cut.
Let's go. Couldn't you sell Hellfire? I could. But then you'd have to go Ravager first, Ravager second, Cleave third and fourth. Seems a bit late. I think one big Ravager first, Cleave second, Cleave third is a better setup. And I might still sell the Conjurer. For example, if we're fighting a mech guy, maybe I will want a Blaster. Maybe I'll want a Blaster. We finally have like the setup. Cinderai can also be super nice against mechs. Yeah. Or Blaster. Or Blaster. Congrats for getting older by one more week, chat and RDO. Congrats on wasting us 10 seconds that we used to read that sentence. You're a true certified rage baiter. As a streamer, this is the kind of stuff I have to deal with on a daily basis. People typing long messages that don't have any substance, that are not relevant, and that don't add anything to the conversation. And I have to like filter through the shit to get to the good messages, to get to the messages that can make your day better. But it's a process, it's worth it.
You have scorched the very earth behind you. A suitable improvement.
Lucky roll. Leroy or Blaster guy. Honestly, I think we need this.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
That one will follow you until
Is there any point in like cycling cards? It's fun.
it shall embrace oblivion.
Hopefully, we're big enough. And we're gonna need a different tech against the next guy. Yeah, these two guys require different techs for these particular matchups.
You are unstoppable!
Did I miss here, or did you say they have different decks? I said techs. Techs. T-E-C-H-S. Techs. If we win with the 6 up on the board, that's enough to give us the win. Okay, now you cut the Enforcer.
That one will follow you until the
And we look for a different tech. Okay, chat. I'm buying this as a backup in case I don't get the Leroy. I don't want to triple that. I would have liked an extra collector, but I don't want to triple it. I'll town the Drakari. Okay, Leroy is great.
the man did well.
Leroy is a goat. I think you have to sell the horse now
Arrows fly true.
for space. And we put it all on this guy, so that in turn the guy can put it all on other guys. Cycle Scout. Didn't have the money. If I had $1 for every single time people told me to Cycle Scout this lobby, I could probably buy the season pass for the next season. For like 10 people in chat. Maybe one on Leroy was okay, so we don't get blasted, but nobody's gonna go to a Pirate Mirror and get blasted. You have to be Delulu to do that. Reborn Leroy and full scam. Cleave should be good in a full scam instance. Yeah, full scam versus Cleaves. Easy game. Great game, RDO. Thank you, thank you. We got there. And that's what matters. Ozumat was a good pick. In a crazy lobby, sometimes you just want to get high armor, defensive hero power, wins the early game type of hero.
Yes!
Winning the early game is very underrated. Brow Sleep, thank you for the 10 months. What do you think about the Bazaar? I only played Bazaar when it came out, and it felt like a more boring version of Battlegrounds. It's an okay game. Don't get me wrong, I hold Battlegrounds at a very high standard. So Bazaar seems okay, but I don't know what it has better than Battlegrounds. You've said that a few times, but they're not at all similar. Dot, 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 dot. It's just my opinion on playing the game for like 2 hours before, like a year or two before, whenever the fuck it came out. Maybe it changed now. It might be a different game. So I don't have a recent opinion. You don't have the pressure of time. I think that's a downside, not an upside. As much as I hate not being given enough time, it makes things exciting. Galewing naturally wants to go 3-on-3. What about TFT? I don't like TFT either. Why are we talking about other games? I might not like the current season of Battlegrounds, but I'm not playing other games. I still like Battlegrounds as a whole, and people are tuning in for me streaming Battlegrounds, not streaming other games. I would only stream other games if I would get a sponsorship offer I cannot refuse. For like a few hours, but I'm happy streaming Battlegrounds. Yeah, I'll go with Galewing over the Mech Hero. Kind of crazy.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Did you finish Slay the Spire 2? Define finish. I got to like A8 with Regent. Honestly, Slay the Spire 2 was really fun, but I lost interest when I did the patch that made the game so much harder. And I just never played it for like a month or maybe more than a month since.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this. Great. Let's get some better.
Right now, I'm not playing any other games, and I don't really want to play any other games. I'm probably gonna play GTA 6 when that comes out. Off stream, I generally just watch TV shows or movies if I want to relax. Or touch some grass or other activities, I don't know. I'm gaming so much on stream, I don't really like feel like gaming a lot off stream as well. When's the last time you've read a book? Last night. I read for like 1 hour before bed. Which one? I'm currently still reading Brothers Karamazov. I'm like halfway through. It's pretty complicated, and sometimes I have to like also reread some of the aspects. I'm reading it in English as well. Pretty complicated book. I think I'm battling with it for like half a year. I mean, I don't get a ton of time to read. Like 30 minutes, 1 hour here and there. Can you do a stream where you're reading on stream? That would be cringe, and I don't think anybody would watch. I'm reading to my son, but I'm reading simpler stuff. Like 5-minute books for kids. Just to like get him to see some more vocabulary. Can go Peggy, Golden Hooktail.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Dead.
I kind of want to buy that one.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Should have put Chieftain first.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I picked Iron Force because I kind of want to go up to 5 next turn. You should also read Crime and Punishment. At some point I will, but I think once I finish with this one I need a break. From this hardcore literature. I'm not sure what I'm gonna read next. I'll take suggestions from chat. Chat is really good at suggesting TV shows and movies. And games. This guy went 5 on 5. Baller. Read Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. I already watched the shows. I don't really want to read something that I already watched. Yes! I know, like, if you're like a super fan, it's good to get like a different perspective. But for example, I don't know. I remember, I think I read, oh no, I listened to an audiobook of Fight Club after watching the movie, and it didn't hit the same way. So let's focus on this for a sec. Innkeeper Stein is kind of good. Honestly, it might be Stein.
Nice work out there.
Audiobook Kick W. I mean, I think an audiobook is kind of good if you understand what's happening and you're like focusing on it. Maybe not the best to have on the background, but if you're like listening focused, like you don't have the exercise of reading, but Thank you, Cavestone, for the 38 months. Audiobooks for long drives are superb. Can you focus on the road? Bro, when I drive, I have to like 100% focus on driving. Maybe I can have some music in the background, but that's about it.
Keep up the momentum, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
This guy is good.
A good tactical choice.
Golden Privateer.
No traitor can escape me. Let fall the sands of time.
I'm the hammer in their hands.
I want Rogers. I need Rogers. ID, I'm currently reading the Dark Tower series by Stephen King. 8 books total recommended. 8 books! That is not an adventure that I want to get into. I feel like even when it comes to like TV shows, if I see a TV show is like good but has like 8 seasons, I'm like, fuck that. It's gonna take you at least 80 years to read 8 books. I mean, if you guys want me to stream less and like read more, sure. Oh my god, bro has golden future fin already. I read Naruto 72 books and I recommend it. Bro, isn't Naruto like a manga? Can you even call that a book?
Now we are in business. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
My eye patch.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Some things are worth dying for.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What, like it's hard?
If streaming is a job, Naruto is definitely a book. Balinda for spells and bounties. Balinda doesn't actually work with bounties. By reading chat, you already learn more than all these pseudo-intellectuals asking you to read philosophy and science publications and books. Chat is oozing with deep knowledge, school of life, and you don't need anything else. You should stop reading that Casarabo Brothers book and just dive into this intellectual gathering that your chat represents. Hell yeah, brother. Preach to that. Evoker with Privateer, and that's the comp. Weasel? No. Faceless? Also no. No? I mean, fuck, we have to faceless. We can make something golden in the shop and then copy it. We need a pirate lady. Where the fuck is the pirate lady? Pardon my French.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made
This is pretty hardcore, but I think it actually works. Can't activate it this turn, right? Huh? Maybe if I sell a lot.
My dragon breath is yours.
This is more important than loot. Let fall the sands of time.
Okay, next turn is gonna be a turn. We need to triple the ring bearer, hold it in our hand, go infinite on this bullshit. Actually, we don't even need to hold it in our hand. See ya, chat, I'm off to work. Was a pleasure hanging out with you. I search RDU airport since this is an airport and I must announce my departure. Have a nice one, mate.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Starting work at 5 p.m. Night shift. I remember when I started streaming at like 4 or 5 p.m. I would end the stream between 10 p.m. and 1 or 2 a.m. Go to sleep at 4 a.m. Wake up at noon the next day. Sometimes I would even pull an all-nighter to do like a longer stream or to play some tournaments on NA. And then I would look on the window and I would see like people going to work in the morning after I played Hearthstone and streamed it for like 12 hours. And I would think to myself, at least I don't have to go to work. Pretty stupid, right? I think a better way to look at it is just being happy that I was doing something that I enjoyed without having to compare myself to others.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for
Comparison is the thief of joy. But 18-year-old RDO is too young to know that.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. And late.
Blast 'em to pieces! Come on down.
Is this too crazy?
Just a trust.
Leave no shell unturned.
Oops.
This is Morgan Court. Late. Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked. Exactly what you were looking for. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
This guy needs to fuck off. Oh my god, we're actually not gonna lose this fight. Amazing energy. What's the next cycle spot? Lil bro over here. We don't need him. And at some point you're gonna cut one Rogers, right? Not now though. You could cut the 6 drop. Yeah, I actually think you don't need it. The ring beggar. Ring beggar is not that needed.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Call me crazy. Call me Delulu. But I actually don't think you need ring beggar. Don't need it. I need a better hero power though. And I need triple on the fucker.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice.
These are the best because they're cheap and they don't take space. I feel like waiting for the shop to give me something is bad. I need to make minion golden bullshit.
That one might make all the difference. Better hire a recruit while you can. That'll do some damage. Go big or go home, I always say.
Let fall the sands of time.
Ah! I make it golden. Can I cut one of the pirates. I need armor.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
This is more important than
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage.
flourishes everywhere.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Fuck, I need to play so fucking fast. I don't have time to breathe.
While you can.
What, like it's hard?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Let fall the sands of time.
Should have eaten it, right?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Things in the balance.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Get armor. I wasn't offered armor. You wanna do one more turn with pirates? Nice turn, Grandpa. Bro, that was a daddy turn, not a grandpa turn. I'm offended.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is more important than loot.
Down a minion and up a goal. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Fate of the world.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
In the land itself. There is power in the land itself.
That's what I would have picked.
there.
I don't think I can give up on the pirates just yet. Should be lethal.
You're good at this.
I wanna still cycle. I want the Murloc that summons the Murloc. So I can summon the guy and have an element of surprise.
Life flourishes everywhere. Looks like you can get a triple.
Coral is not terrible. 33 seconds.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play. Let's see if you can stay on.
I missed it. We should still be strong enough. Hopefully. Ah, my biggest into Leroy. He was too big. He was B2B with Anvil. GG. He was strong, GG, GG. GG. Go next. Oh, my fingers hurt. Any advice for a guy who's been stuck at 7.2k for the last 2 months? You really hate anomalies. I mean, no matter what your rank is, to improve you have to like figure out where you're making mistakes. For example, in my case, I have too many games that go 7 and 8 and they cut away my progress. I have a lot of games where I get 7 and 8 because I overlevel in some situations, or I don't know how to play a lower armor hero. I get lost looking for a strategy. Generally, I recommend to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. See what trinket you get offered. Get a little bit of strength. Go to Tavern 5 and then figure out your win condition on 5. And then either stay the rest of the game on 5 or go to 6 at some point. But anomalies massively change that. You need to know what are the good minions. You need to know what minions to ignore. You can watch streamers, different streamers, to see like what minions they like to buy, what minions they like to ignore. And I think that's gonna make you like a better player. Another really good advice would be don't roll too much, or don't roll at all until you have 7 minions. Or at least 6. And once you do, you just want to be a bit more picky. You don't want to buy every garbage. And in the early game, you also want to be picky, but basically, you're offered good shop, you buy, you're offered bad shop, you should level. Maxos, thank you for the 44 months. The ad jump scared me. I'm sorry for that unpleasant experience. And I'm thankful you chose to skip the ad by subscribing. I appreciate it. I go Queen's Whack Toggle, for example, here because it's a high tempo hero power. I love anomalies, but I hate trinkets. Oh, interesting then. Turn 1, you wanna buy economy. We got offered Basker, we don't need to fish, but for example, we could have bought New Sprout to look for Basker or Skipper. Rather than buying a stats minion. GG, good sir. GG's, Papa Jimbo. You got me last game. I was trying to go Infinite Dragons, but back-to-back is still more powerful, apparently. This is why the 1-1 Murloc is better. They get you. Ah.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
Probably just buff the shop. I don't know. Nothing else seems really good. Why not banana? Because I don't want to play the bananas on the Basker. Feels suboptimal. This guy probably has the Murloc, since he had no minion on the board. So we should tie with the Murloc anyways.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
Aviator Alarmist can be okay. They're different tribes. You want to avoid going 3 on 3 because on 4 the price upgrades. So by waiting here and just going up next turn, you get the improved prices. I don't think it's worth staying on 1 until turn 4 because then you're too far behind. But going 3 on 4 is perfect. I would really recommend against going 3 on 3 on this one. Isn't seeing an extra minion each shop worth it? It becomes redundant in the late game. I feel like having some extra stats is also worth it. No?
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course. Yes!
I might oil here. Yeah, coin helps us not have to sell the Baska. I like it. Clean. Thank you, Seawolf, for the 21 months. Thanks for helping me climb. Good to be here. So look, guys, now we have 3 minions for our Wax Warband Hero Power. We got to oil, so we are a little bit ahead of the lobby in terms of economy. Probably gonna go to Tavern 4 next turn. And then we see. Do we get a spot from which we could push 5 relatively quickly, relatively unharmed? We do it. And if not, we don't do it.
Your prowess would be welcome in the Firelands. Victory for the Tiki Lord!
Murloc is perfect. Or we can get a 4-drop. Actually, I think you go Murloc. And maybe you also consider a 4. House? Flaming Enforcer for tempo. Clunker. coin always screws up my B2B games. But it shouldn't. There is a way to play. If you get the right components for B2B, don't play the coin. Just keep it in your hand. You're gonna be -1 hand slot, but then you can just B2B normally. The coin is not forcing itself out of your hand into play. Just hold it. Keep it in your hand. Is it that hard?
Like a rising flame.
I like Kaleidoscope because if it gives you boxer, it's insta win.
The next shall fall just
Strategy
easily.
discovered.
Sword insect.
Put me back together again.
2 turns is a long time. Let's try to get Rover. Assembler works, and I think you played solo. I do. That last free-to-play video is crazy good. And I'm not gonna get the rest of your comment because I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't watched it yet. But yeah, was a really good video. Definitely worth watching. If you put Gruul's rules on a magnetic and then started stacking it, I think it could work. But not the sexiest play. Why not hold the magnetics? Because 2 turns is too much to hold, but we can hold next turn. The one on turn 8 can give you Discover or 7, by the way. And we could use it to get another box there. I don't think you buy every magnet. But I buy this one. Drakari is not doing anything here, right? The Rover is huge. Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Hi there, Godsend. Hope everybody has a good start of the week. I think I'm gonna level next turn. Potentially to get another boxer. And we also have some really good options on 6. My week started with a job application. Hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you're not applying at Blizzard. I'm kidding. Up. Discover 7. Make a minion golden.
This minion will serve you well. The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
My favor. Show them what we're made of.
That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
Detected. Go to sleep.
I wanna town this.
A fire that cannot be quenched.
Corrupted Tome can give you more boxers, right? Whereas Copper Coil gives you a lot of stats. I think it's Copper Coil for the stats.
Embrace the fires of vengeance, insect.
Ooh!
I'll give you a good laugh.
Fantastic.
The scourge will consume you. Put me back together again.
Ready for a field test.
Armor is not useful. Maybe Juggernaut is better than the second Titus. Just for now. I kind of want to triple this. Because tripling it is gonna stack, but I kind of also want to play that there. Let's play it. I think we need the power. We can triple it later.
A fire that cannot be quenched.
Copper Coil.
The next shall fall just as easily.
I didn't go for the triple there.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
I actually think you wanna play both separately and not go for triples because you care about number of magnets played. Isn't Scraper better than Rovar? We can stack on a satellite, but it's already a little bit too late. Can you please explain the mech bug? What mech bug? I'm not finding a reborn, but I don't know if that's a bug. Stacking with coil is kind of crazy. Scrape earlier to get the magnets. We're probably gonna get the magnets anyway at some point. Ew, terrible, annoying board. Okay. Now we are on the clock. In some of your streams you said something about some magnets not showing up. That was usually with Rylak Clunker, where some magnets would be taken out of the pool. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure what causes the bug. I'm not sure when that bug appears. And I'm not sure if they fixed it or if they're planning on fixing it. So, a lot of uncertainty there. Let's Clunker Junker this for Reborn. Like, look, I'm not getting the Reborn. You don't want to module it because you want it to die. You don't want it to summon other things because you want to Reborn it. So we have to pick Technical Element. Even though that's... ugh, not optimal. Not smooth. Change Hero Power. Garbaggio. Hey, at least we got some of the money back. We got 2 gold back, guys. Deflector is solid. Armor doesn't help. What's the guy playing? Morlocks. Kangors might be like better than Armor. Jouster is useless, doesn't help. We actually made some money.
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
Steady hand.
Am I gonna regret this? Why prioritize Hollow Rover over Juggernaut? Juggernaut is pretty slow. Hollow Rover fights well, and I also made the mistake of putting an assembler on it. So now I'm kind of like keeping it for diminishing returns reasons. Summoning Inventors is pretty sweet. Good enough, works well. Huh? We need one more. Playing Assembler on Deflector is kind of huge. I want to triple the Titus. I want to reborn the Opener. And then double Deflector, and then this is like the fucking game. Okay, triple the Titus is here. Can cut this, right?
Show them what we're made of.
Good. No need for Bran. Give me good max. I want some big max. No big max. Huge.
Put me back together again.
Huge. Plays good. Because you have trousers. Why not continue stacking? Unlikely to have the time.
Like a rising flame.
Watch your ass says you need pants for beatboxer. It's funny that with that name you tell others that they need pants. Huh? Top 2? Mech Mirror. Fuck, the Mech Mirror is weird. In the Mech Mirror, Deflectobot is like the most important card to get. Boxer is super good as well. Super good. Assembler really nice. Oh yeah, Golem is good. JJ? We can do better than that. Cinderai. Cinderai is good backup until we get something else. Should have bought a Gambler, it was plus money. Okay, Reborn here. Reborn here. Stack it. And buff it. I want to get more value from the Kangor, so I'm actually going to put it late. Hi there, Chifarini. Really nice looking sandwich that you posted on Discord. Homemade. Could use an Untown for Boxer. Yeah, I think we're both focusing a lot on Inventor, but I'm not sure how much Inventor is going to matter in the grand scheme of things. It's gonna be like who summons more automatons, and I think we're doing pretty well in terms of like summoning automatons.
A fire that cannot be quenched.
Are we gonna deny him the Kangor? Wow. We almost denied him the opener too. With summons, why not put the 4-drop magnetic on the 6 instead of the 4? Because I was afraid that if it dies, it's gonna overtake the Reborn. But you're right, maybe I put too many on the Deflector. Having said that, I expect Ates to die by the time Deflector dies. So then I'm happy to have more summons from the Deflector, right? Or as many as possible. It's only 2 summons, right?
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect. This one will bring your hour of triumph.
It is about the stats, so I think we should just play for more stats.
Gift from the Tiki Lord. Freeze! Why not burn?
We might get lucky and have Sky G die. If anything, I want to put a Sky G earlier, right? Sky G early. Sky G on the Kangor would be fantastic. How big is the coil? 165, 110. But it counts also on the boxer. Because technically every single magnet that we apply is like 2 magnets. 1 equals 2.
A fire that cannot be quenched.
Why isn't this Deflector attacking? I feel like it should attack. His Kangor was useless. My Kangor not gonna be so good either. Are we cooked, chat? 72%, but we're still losing. Can I get some Fs in chat? Daylight robbery. It's fine. We brush it off and go next. You had good hits, the percentages are wrong. They're not. If those are good hits, I'm Einstein. I feel like you can't go wrong with Rek'Thar and Vandar. Kieran Harris, thank you so much for the 11 months. Tomb Diver probably better than Spirit of Air. There are some really good hits on Tavern too. Why is one of the beast comps called RDU Beasts? I have a YouTube video that explains the story. Just go on YouTube and type RDU Beasts. It's a meme from last season. Check it out.
Quiet, or you'll scare away the birds.
You cannot win them all. Now that's the way to get ahead.
It's the worst comp you'll ever play. It was better last season. I mean, that's how the meme started. It was around the time my child was born. My child was born very close to the start of the last season. So basically I can look at his age in Battleground seasons. He's 7 months old right now, so he's almost 2 seasons old.
You're not a bird.
A fresh set of minions for you.
Murlocs or boars? Please use this as school with other parents to make friends. Thank you for the advice. I'll write it down. Would you let him play Hearthstone?
I'm assuming you're
Yes, but only Battlegrounds. No constructed.
Oh, what a thrill!
Cycle Scout go up.
I'll do what I can.
Nice.
Can be hard to live,
Skipper is the high roll.
but there's always a coin in it for you. Now that's the way to get ahead.
I think 3 on 4, 4 on 5, if you have some good shops that can cooperate, feels so nice. Feels so smooth. I love it. Does every hero have a body or just the ones when bodies released? Also the ones when they brought back bodies. They kind of like updated them. The ones that don't have a body give you Friend of a Friend. And Friend of a Friend is a card that when you sell, you discover a body. It's kind of like their workaround to not updating all the bodies consistently. I think bodies are a terrible mechanic, and I hope they don't bring it back though. It feels kind of lame. I don't know. What if they bring back quests? What if they don't bring anything back and give us something new, fresh, and exciting? How about that? Huh? I would love it. Not a terrible shop, but I still prefer going up. Yes, yes, dream more. Okay, I can dream more. So next season they bring something exciting. And then the season afterwards, they are gonna give us a better client for Hearthstone. With Battlegrounds running smoothly. A lot better on mobile devices as well. And also has a tournament mode for both Standard and Battlegrounds. That you can queue tournaments directly in the game client automatically. You told me to dream more, okay? Gumali, thank you for the 56 months.
There's some wonderful wildlife.
Ardio, I got it. Diablo comes back, and bodies are also in. Don't tell this guy, but I actually like Diablo. What? No, nobody wants Diablo back, right? But no, fuck bodies. Gold pendant. I like gold pendant because it works nicely with the sticky toe.
New heights.
Leave no shell unturned. A mini minion for you.
Ew.
Dead engines do tell tales.
How about bodies with anomalies? Then they really get RDO. I mean, I don't care. I'll still play. The only way I can quit Battlegrounds is if people stop watching Battlegrounds. As long as they make stuff that is exciting for you guys, I'll still be there playing. What about the vanilla season? I feel like vanilla season only works if they release a new tribe. And they haven't released a new tribe in like 3 years. I think it's time.
Do you enjoy the bird song? You should.
Not sure what tribe they could release.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Bandit is huge.
A melody of love.
I'm freezing for those and then going for it next turn. Let's go. Do you play any other games besides Hearthstone on stream? On stream, I only play Hearthstone and sponsored games once in a blue moon. Off stream, I sometimes play some games, but not a crazy amount. Usually single player games. I don't want to like get into a game that requires like hundreds of hours of gameplay, since I already have Battlegrounds for that. I don't want to lose focus either, you know. For example, I played some Slay the Spire 2 when it came out on stream, and it was not sponsored. But I got bored of it at some point. Still think it's a good game. Battlegrounds is crazy that I just never get bored of it. Let's go crazy. If you want a low effort game, low commitment game, I recommend you World of Warcraft. Bro is trying to kill me. Let's go crazy.
A fresh set of minions for you.
You should buy the Baby Nuzolf. Oh my god. I guess I know what I'm playing, huh?
Old god.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. An absolute legend.
Make body golden. I want Surf and Surf. I need to keep an eye out for Surf and Surf.
Disaster is
Old
opportunity.
gods, hear me.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Teeth, hold in my hat.
Whatever you say.
Trying to go crazy. You passed it earlier. Wait, really? No, wait, did I pass it earlier? Am I that dumb? Hi there, Yamin. Hope you're doing well. Ignorance is bliss. Bro, did I really pass it? I feel so dumb.
Look out there, friend.
VOD check. No, I believe you guys. Do you think I don't trust you? Of course I trust my amazing chat. We don't need the VAR. I'm not Argentina.
I knew you could do it.
Oh my god, this game is giving me everything. I don't have the B2B though.
Old gods, hear me. No one expects me.
No missing that one.
Ordinary mage.
This means that everybody's playing this build. Yeah, I know what it means and it's not great. No back-to-back. Was the Gojex the buy? A buy? Spot is a bit awkward, not gonna lie. Need to cut the sticky though. Need to get the back-to-back. Economy is king. The thing is, what does Rogex do? It generates bounties. We already generate bounties. I mean, you can generate more bounties. Maybe buying the second Buccaneer was good. But you don't want to buy too many cards. I feel like if you buy too much, that's also bad. Ugh. Ghost? Fucking bullshit.
Better luck next time. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Tourists and travelers welcome.
Surf and surf? Bro, what do I have to do for a surf and surf? Oh, it's in the shop, never mind. Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Yeah, order was bad.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Ah, we couldn't do anything here. Holy shit.
I do.
No missing that one.
Rip. So, my biggest mistake was not buying the Buccaneer last turn. I had to play to stabilize, and then I should get the Bran and then go infinite. Didn't play it well. Didn't play it well.
Good luck out there, friend.
We had a good spot, but I feel like other people in the lobby also had a good spot. And their spot was better than ours, that's the problem. I have a big minion, but so does this guy. He has a few large ones. And we're dead. I'm losing too many games today trying to go back to back. I lost this game trying to go spells. I lost this game trying to go back to back. I lost this game trying to go back to back. I feel like I need to figure out my path a little bit better into the strategy. Three sevens today. Cutting at my gains. At least we got Golden Bran. Yeah, I mean, Golden Bran in a body lobby should be amazing. It wasn't there, but I think I messed up the game. Should have played for even more tempo, even more power, and then figure out a way from there. That was probably the way I should have played it. At least your losses are also not back-to-back. Yeah, I mean, we're still plus points for the day. It's a turtle climb. I'm climbing like a turtle. Taking my sweet old time. I'm crawling. Not running ads in between game? I am. If you're not seeing ads, maybe Twitch didn't sell ads in your country. Or maybe a bug occurred. Your luck. But I definitely played ads. It's part of my instinct already to like play ads in between games. Like I finish the game, my mouse goes on the add button and presses it. Maybe Degil for high tempo hero. It's funny when I'm recording off stream for the free-to-play series, I sometimes, out of instinct, want to play an ad in between the two games. And then I remember it's a recording.
The Black Prince greets you.
Solid start. It's a good habit. You don't want to play ads during a game. Yep. I like to have control over the ads. I was wondering why there are so many ads on YouTube. YouTube is pretty crazy with the ads. I personally wouldn't use the app without the YouTube Premium.
All that you need.
It's too spammy.
Victory is yours.
RDU, I was thinking a soccer. I already lost it at soccer. Call it football, not soccer. Okay, I'll read it. A soccer auto battler, like a soccer Stop saying that word! We would be like managers. 11 pieces, 1 goalkeeper, and 10 on the field. Every turn, we access the shop, roll the shop for different players. Strikers, wingers, midfielders, defenders. Varied strats like passing accuracy, shot power, etc. We could buff the players. They would auto-play to score goals. Bro, play like Football Manager or something. I'm not sure if a football auto-battler would work, all jokes aside. And please stop saying the S word. Oh. Bad order, I lost a hat. Fuck. Have you ever considered hosting a tournament for your viewers while you comment? I hosted some tournaments back in the day. It's too much work and people don't really want to watch if you're not playing. Basically, my viewers don't want to watch other viewers playing. They would find that boring. Tournaments in general are an organizational nightmare. The only realistic way to do it is to hire people to do it, but then you lose money doing the tournament.
Victory is yours.
And now you're gonna say, find sponsors, but sponsors are difficult to find. So, this is why we're not having that many tournaments, if any. I prefer to play in tournaments than to organize myself. Also, right now, outside of my streams, I'm recording the free-to-play series for YouTube. Other than that, I literally have like almost no time left. I want to spend some time with my newborn, with my wife. It's not all about working 12 hours a day for me right now. I definitely had a lot of years where I was just making content and only thinking about content 10-12 hours per day, but now I feel like 7-8 hours is enough for me.
Go and do not falter.
Rocket KO, thank you for the 57 months. My friend, your son is well past newborn, FYI. Update your terminology.
Look to the future.
So he's basically an adult at 7 months? Okay, I'll call him a baby. Us Americans don't spend time with our kids until we retire. I'm jealous. Ah. I mean, most of the time that I get to spend is before the stream in the morning. Because once I finish the stream, he's already sleeping. Plus my 1 day off per week. But this is what I mean. I don't want to, like, do more stuff. If anything, I would like to do less. Like, the free-to-play series already feels like it's eating up my time. But people enjoy it, so that's what matters. But probably not gonna do it again next season.
We stand at the crossroads of history.
Token. So you get this one twice. 2 tokens, insta 6. It's not great, but it's good for now.
Go forth and
We need something, you know.
your army grows.
Matriarch.
Their city.
Did you notice that undead are in? That's bait. Geist is perfect to freeze and upgrade into a better minion. Honestly, I kind of want to level and go for more 6s.
Victory is within your grasp.
Yeah, I mean, we picked double token. We need to go for 6s. We need to make something work soon. Good fight here. Should have checked the trinkets of the people in the lobby. Double Stein? What? That sounds like overkill.
Victory is
I mean, that's definitely overkill. Ew. Okay. Harb. Guys, tell me honestly, do you think I'm obsessed with back-to-back? Or am I just recognizing that it's a very powerful strategy and trying to play it as often as I possibly can? I mean, I'll buy the Harp because it's a good minion. And I can always make it into a 6 drop. But it's a good minion. And that's important. And then I think you buy the Primal Fin and make it into a 6. And then we wait from there. We're chilling. Let's see.
let your guard down.
I'm obsessed with your chat. Sounds unhealthy. Go seek help.
I knew you would triumph. A powerful ally. A powerful ally.
Less is more important than loot.
Duo or Conge? I think I like Conge. Or Butcher. Good one, good one. Yeah, maybe Duo. Because you can copy the Harb. This is definitely gonna backfire if I don't win the lobby, right?
Old gods, hear me.
Yamin is not gonna forget that I made fun of Undead.
Your forces are ready for anything.
You startled me. What the hell is wrong with you? I what? English, please. I was just having a laugh. Argue if you land 7th or 8th, I would like to schedule a Zoom call to talk through your valuation of cards and tribes. A Zoom call? Bro thinks streaming is a real job. And that I have Zoomer calls. Startled means to scare. Oh, I'm sorry. My opponent also startled me here with a double Caligos board. Weasel. Not the best. 6 is not the best. 7s. Not the best. A random trinket might be it. What? Chameleon or Nala? How is Nala here? Honestly, she might be okay. We're pretty archetype varied. Bro, this Nala pivot is historic. I think they're gonna talk about this years from now. The return of the Men of Jerry. Dude, I remember the Men of Jerry copy pastas. They were so freaking cringe. But also funny. But like so cringe.
Do you take me for an ordinary
Should I get Dr. Akari?
let your guard down.
Idea here is I triple the Nala, then I cut Duo, cut Rakari, go full tribe, keep Balinda to multicast the spells, go crazy. Playing for Nala is definitely a heads up play. I don't think everybody's gonna understand it. Do you have a favorite and least favorite anomaly? My favorite one is the Gorgonet Tempest, the one where minions cost 2 gold. And the shop rerolls when you buy a minion. My least favorite, probably the one that adds timers to the tavern. Although I can come up with a list of anomalies I don't like. And the list is pretty long. It's more like a grocery shopping list. Oh, I like Ring Bearer. Ah, but it doesn't work here because we already have a Naga and we already have a dragon. Quite unfortunate.
I don't cry much.
Just what I would have chosen.
In your final form.
You need minions. Trust me.
She sells seashells. Burn it all down! She sells seashells.
Against demons, maybe you need some scam cards.
You need minions. Trust me. Your forces are ready for anything.
A little brick cooler. All for profit.
Big Ravager is good.
Victory is within your grasp.
Maybe second Ravager was better than Summoner. You could really get to kill the big stat players. This is technically an undead majority board. True. I show up as undead to my opponents. Bro, I'm stuck at 2k MMR. What should I do? A lot of things differently. Check out my free to play to 10k series. It might help you out a little bit.
This is more important than late.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Burn it all down!
In your final.
A worthy addition.
Play other games. Bro. Everybody started somewhere. Okay, maybe not at 2k. I should have bought the Spore. I got too greedy. If I cannot pass 5k free to play, is there a reason to buy the season pass? If you wanna have fun. Having fun is the main reason to play this game anyways, right? Just have fun, lol. Do you ever cut Balinda? She's too good with a lot of the spells. Like, you're multicasting the Nala spells. I think the biggest mistake was not getting the second Ravager, though. Second Ravager would have slapped. Because you could go Ravager on Ravager. So it's actually, like, incentivizing you to get multiples. Yeah, I don't know. If I lose here, I think I need to go back and look at Ravager into Ravager. Fucking bullshit. Lost the flip. Come on! Lost the flip. Should have bought a second Ravager. My bad there. I don't know. My games are pretty shitty today. Still plus points, but marginally. And the games just feel awkward. Like, Nala was a fantastic save, but outside of that, we didn't really do much. We didn't really get much. Yes! Yuntat! 39 months, thank you. Did you have fun? Nala is dog shit unless you're hoping for 4th place. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was Time of Nala and it was golden. With second Ravager, I think I would get there. I fucked it up. Yes! Deknak! Thank you for the 13 months. Forgot to use my sub. No worries. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Better late than never. Everybody's Marin. We have one pick we can make. So at least this game I know that I didn't mess up the hero pick. I know that the hero selection was perfect. Let's see what we can do more than that. I don't think you can go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 when you're playing Marine. Because of the trinkets, usually it's gonna like mess up your curve. That's why it's so important if we can get some economy minions going. We can go pretty crazy on economy. Yes!
Ready for a new lesson plan?
Bacon? Bacon. Jane Rain, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. By the way, Quilboar are really good in a Time Warp Nala lobby. This might be like the first time in months that I said the words Quilboar are really good in sequence.
Remember your studies.
Are you alright, RDU? I was talking about a specific situation, okay?
Excellent display.
Otherwise, I wouldn't say such a thing. This anomaly is super insane. Because not only everybody's Marin, everybody's also buttons.
Remember your studies. How was your latest excursion?
I think you buy Glow Gullet for the power. You just wanna be strong. And you definitely don't wanna have 2 Quillboar. Either keep it multi-tribe or... I don't know, have 2 Naga. For example, I would have definitely bought a Lava Lurker if I was offered one. Lava Lurker would hit well. Probably hindsight, but Small Undead lost you the last fight. Yeah, man, if I bought a Spore, I think I would increase my chances to win. So I complained about losing the flip, but I could have done more towards winning it.
You've done it. My advice: hire a minion.
This guy went 3 on 3. Okay, Trinket turn next. First time chatter asking, is the game worth coming back to after 2 years? Yes. I think Battlegrounds is better than 2 years ago. You're saying game. Do you refer Hearthstone or Hearthstone Battlegrounds? I only play Hearthstone Battlegrounds, so I have no idea. I cannot tell you about Constructed or Arena. But Battlegrounds is good. I personally don't like this season, but for example, I loved the last season. I loved the season before the last one. So, I think we have more good seasons than bad ones. And even this one, what I don't like about it, I think it's not the best season to play 7 hours per day. But if you're playing casually, it can be like a lot of fun. There must be a reason why they bring back anomalies every mid-season almost. At what MMR would you consider a player to be good? 8k plus? But there's levels to good. Binoculars early is good. Allows us to go up.
A well-earned victory.
Sell the boar, you don't want to have 2 boars. Ideal Constructed has an aggro enjoyable season after 2-3 years. It's not 20-minute control matchups every game. Should I start playing again? I love the aggro. I'm kidding. I like Battlegrounds too much. Should B2B be removed? No. I actually think B2B is kind of like one of the mechanics of this season. I don't think they should have it next season, but we should have it the whole season. I think it's a cool mechanic. Still. And very difficult to play. Like, I have some of my worst games trying to play B2B and not getting there. I'm still not sure exactly how and when to go for it. When are you switching to mercenaries? When you're gonna be funny, so probably never. Hey! Sorry, too much? Mysterious Orb? You know what's weird here? I don't know if it's a bug or not, but Mysterious Orb affects your Greater Trinket, not your Greater Trinket that you get on turn 8. Which is like super weird. Whereas Souvenir Stand affects the one you get on 8. Typewriter.
A well-earned victory. My advice: hire a minion. I would have done the same.
I think I'm strong enough, and if I'm not, I have double Tortola on. Hi RDU, talking about why you don't like this season will just make you dislike the season more. Since you have to play it and stay in it anyways, how about we talk about the things you like about this season? Can you say 3 nice things about it? So, I like that it ends soon. I don't know. I don't think you're correct. I think... I understand life is a matter of, like, perspective and how you say things. But I also am a firm believer that you should be honest with yourself. And if you don't like something, you shouldn't really sugarcoat it. I should have the mentality be something like, I don't like this season, but I'm still going to do well. I'm still going to have a good time, and I'll still find things to enjoy about streaming every single day, even though I don't really like it. I think it's only when you get it like really personal into it, that's when it's not good. And maybe I had some days where I was like that, but now I'm pretty chill. But again, while I'm pretty chill, in case somebody from Blizzard is watching, I want to share my opinion that I don't like this season. And I think they could have done a lot better. Mostly the mid-season is what disappointed me. The first part was actually pretty good. The mid-season was garbage. Probably like the worst mid-season we ever had. Should I buy the pirate without bounty generation? I mean, you can buy the pirate and buy some bounty generation, I guess. Okay, let's hate this season together and hate playing it. I didn't say I hate playing it.
No traitor can escape me.
I said I dislike it. People have this notion that you have to like everything that you're doing. For example, I also dislike waking up early in the morning.
You're doing well for yourself.
Especially if I didn't get a good night of sleep. But then I see my son smile and then I forget about waking up early. Or I don't mind it as much. Double Privateer Portrait is actually good here because it triples my Privateer. And I get 4 bounties per turn.
That was an excellent display.
And now I got Rogers and now we are infinite.
Finally, enough space for
Okay, you asked me of one thing that I like about this season. I like that bounty pirates are back. Bounty pirates are fun. Should I buy the Murlocs guy more? Matriarch.
You didn't make the cut. Where is my eye patch? Who knows what secrets my eye patch?
Bro, whoever is gonna fight me next turn is gonna go like, what the fuck?
this price seems more than fair. An exciting addition to your class. I am much too generous with these refunds. I quite like that one. Time to school the opponent.
So playing this season makes this feel like a real job. I don't know, if you assume people don't like some aspects about their job, streaming is still really fun to me. Like, I'm still enjoying streaming. Designer eye patch, we have infinite money, so maybe it's worth.
A well-earned victory.
The question here is if I should even try to pivot to back to back.
Where is my eye patch?
Should I try to pivot to back to back? Or we don't need to?
Not even our curse can stop us.
I'm not seeing the Balinda.
More important.
The Balinda, the back-to-back element.
Disaster is opportunity.
We can just go pirates for a bit. Is he crying? I'm crying of laughter.
Keep up the good work.
Maybe Felborg was a consideration. Yeah, maybe Felborg was good. Getting 15 on a big favorable feels so bad.
How was your latest excursion?
I don't think you want to buy 2 Drakaris, do you?
Hiring some help.
Even second Balinda.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Leave no shell unturned. She sells seashells. I'll give you
I need Golden Rogers.
My advice: hire a minion. You wouldn't want to miss that one. An excellent selection.
Don't have space for that.
You didn't make the cut. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth.
Okay, we got to at least play.
Have you considered hiring some help?
Fall the
I wouldn't be caught dead. Disaster is opportunity. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
We got to at least play those 2.
Keep up the good work.
Brrr. So the bounties are not lost, you're gonna still get them. The question is, when is it too late for back-to-back? When? Like now I kinda have to cut the Buccaneer. Or cut Rakari.
That was an excellent display.
I guess you could always cut Rakari. Good one. Still waiting for the Pirate Lady.
Cascade away. Burn it all down.
Every little minion helps.
Without a B2B spell, we cannot really go B2B. I don't have a good eating target.
Are in my favor.
I think we're just supposed to play for this. We need too many pieces for the B2B. I think we're just pirates and that's it.
So anyway,
Pirates and don't worry.
Very well.
But I swear, the second I sell...
That will perform well.
Okay, I got B2B. I was gonna say the second I sell Balinda, I'm gonna get B2B next shop.
How powerful.
Yeah, that's why maybe it's not good to cut it.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
We still need a lot of things to make it work, and I don't think we have the time.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Leave no shell unturned.
An excellent selection. My advice:
We still don't have the Drakari.
A melody of love.
Fucking bullshit. So what can we cut? I can cut one of that. I can cut the Bran. This is just not enough to make the pivot. It's not enough to make the pivot. Way too late for B2B. Yeah, it might be too late for B2B. I slept 3 hours because I'm sick. I see I missed some good games and some terrible ones. Come on, get 15k. Ah, I'm trying to, but it's hard. Hoping you get well soon.
Excellent display. Oh, you want coin for it? Very
Okay, need to cut the Balinda bullshit, right?
Take me for an ordinary mage? Hear me. Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
That will perform well.
Yeah, we just are not in a spot where we can B2B.
I quite like that one.
Should probably change to better.
Want coin for it? Very well.
Huge.
Leave no shell unturned.
Huge if true. Grakari is still really good.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
Grakari is still the tempo queen.
Will perform well. Every
I like taunting something. I'm not taunting the Bran because I'm not actually sure if the Bran is gonna be around forever. Oh, why did I play the Bran there? Fuck. Whoops.
that will perform well. An exciting addition to
Fast and Furious.
I would have done the same. You wouldn't want to miss that one. Show them what we're made of.
You didn't make the cut.
Keep up the good work.
Hey RDU, been watching you since all the way back when Hearthstone is huge and competing in tournaments. Have you ever tried Bazaar, and if so, do you think you'll play that as well down the road? I tried it, didn't like it that much. I don't see myself playing it. Also, I don't think there's enough people watching it on Twitch for me to stream it for a living. I think there's more people asking me if I played Bazaar than actually playing Bazaar. I swear, I get asked every day. It's kind of funny.
A well-earned victory.
That guy had Future Fin, right? Gonna be hard to beat.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Engines do Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Oh my god, I love playing a lot of cards. I still don't know if it's enough.
Oh, you want coin for it?
I like the horse.
My advice, hire a minion. My advice, hire a minion. A fine place to begin. This price seems more than fair.
Unturned.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Free the flames!
You didn't make the cut.
Keep up the good work.
Fair enough, just thought I would ask. It's a cool game. When it hits mobile, I would imagine it will explode. But totally understandable. Good luck in your runs. Bro, you sound like you're a shareholder on that game. I mean, I think Bazaar would be a good mobile game. I think it was a very big mistake to release it as a non-mobile game. Like, what are they doing? They should prioritize making a mobile version ASAP. And also, just because a game is successful on mobile, it doesn't mean it will translate to Twitch viewership. There's a lot of games that are super popular mobile games and like nobody watches them on Twitch. I think we should go for the Murloc scam.
Time for your reward.
Where's the Murloc that summons Murlocs? There you go. And now we need some scams.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
And they said it was a lost city.
It takes dedication to maintain your rank.
Lol, I'm not. I've played it and I find it more interesting than whatever the hell Battlegrounds has become. I understand that it's your job, no worries. Really not trying to be a troll here. I get it, but you seem a little bit condescending towards Battlegrounds. Even if it wasn't my job to play Battlegrounds, I still think it's a better game than the Bazaar. So we just have different opinions on this one. And I think that's okay. I think that's great.
What was your latest excursion?
But the way you wrote it, you make it seem like I'm only playing Battlegrounds because it's my job, and otherwise I would be smashing Bazaar 12 hours a day, which is not the case. And I want it to be known that it's not the case. Again, it's a fine game. In my opinion, Battlegrounds is better. In your opinion, it's better. So we just agree to disagree. Actually, we don't agree, but we just disagree. Ah! Double Venom in hand. Yes. Don't need to triple it. We need glow scale, yeah. Glow scale would be huge. Huh? What's happening? Fuck, I thought I was getting disconnected by Reynard for a second. I mean, he made a good game. It's a good game. It's hard to compete with Battlegrounds.
Always trust a trust.
An exciting addition to your class. This price seems more than fair. How powerful.
The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead. My arrows fly true.
It seems you're in the lead.
Maybe Leeway is better. You picked eye patch, but with the amount of gold you have cycled, Wooden Shark cannot be a viable option. It would be, but maybe we wouldn't have this crazy of a game without the eye patch. Let's not sleep on the eye patch. Cleave was amazing. Amazing energy. Is this lethal? Why did he buy armor on 15? I'm kidding. Of course you buy armor.
You've done it.
is more important.
I'll play down the Leroy.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Armor saved him. I know, it was a good buy. I was just joking. Nice, glow skills are gonna carry us. Oh yes, nice. Cool, gonna be hard to beat now. There's no jinx it though. They can always find a way. But the question is if they can find the way.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I am much too generous with these refunds. Have you considered hiring some help?
This is more important than loot. Cascade away.
My advice? Hire a minion.
Leroy Jenkins!
Maybe town something else. Town some garbo. Ah, he got blaster. Nice. Woo! His board is annoying. Glad we got through. Sweet dreams are made of this. 69 points. Nice. Yeah, you don't need to go B to B. Not sure between Arana and the Jailer. I like the Jailer. Ardu, yes, you won the game, but do you think that guy was a stream sniper because he bought Blaster?
I am glad to meet you here once more.
I don't know. Very likely, but I already assume I'm being sniped by 4 players at least every lobby. Do you think I think too highly of myself? Surf and surf, and then you want to get an undead, and you go crazy. Yeah, the thing is, I had no permanent divine shields. I got my divine shields via glow scale, and he couldn't know that if he wasn't watching the broadcast.
Go and do not falter. Yes! Show them who they're dealing with.
Actually, freeze worthy, and you actually don't use the coin. Islanders, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
You have all that you need.
Why was Queen highly rated there? It's a Beast Dragon Naga lobby, so probably the endgame board is gonna be Rylak, Spell Power Dragons, Queen. And Queen can give you the Naga aspect of the composition. But I like the Jailer because he gives you the tempo aspect. And then you go from there. Like, Surf and Surf is kind of phenomenal here. Look at this. This is a Jailer game that I should be put into jail for. Next time I already take a triple, then I can take another triple. Or push in. I like the bonehead.
You have all that you need.
Are you going to hold triples into fives? No, there's really good fours out there as well, like Rylak. I want fours, fives, and sixes, so I just discover on curve, whatever it is. I would avoid free drops, for example. Let's level first to get the prize. Spell, I guess. Bam, bam. Hero power.
Why is the floor lava?
Robust for a 6.
Go and do not falter. Victory is yours.
If I don't get a good 5, I make it a 6. Ugh. Huh? Weird one. I don't even have dragons. Chroma Drake is good, but I don't think you freeze it. You need Rylak first. Next turn is a very important one. I think I kind of want to go to 5 as quickly as possible. Maybe the trinket that gives you money. I might go for it here.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, I think we go purse. Probably gonna sell Surf.
Hail Ner'zhul! This is a no-fly zone.
Hey, I did you change your format? It won't let me watch your stream on PlayStation anymore. I'm now streaming in 2K, and then to do that you have to encode your stream through Twitch, at least on Twitch. So there might be something there, but I'm sure Twitch is gonna fix it at some point, right? Because they probably don't want to lose the people watching from PlayStation. But if you're watching from a PlayStation, so from a TV, don't you also have the Twitch app on TV? I guess maybe they're doing it on purpose to push people to the Twitch app.
Show them who they're dealing with. Destiny fulfilled. Your army grows. You need minions. Trust me.
What, like it's hard?
Trespassers. Let fall the sands of time.
I leveled a little bit early.
Have all that you need.
Poet is nice. I feel like the best build is gonna be the one with Rylak. And not having Rylak is kind of bad. We're definitely falling a little bit behind. And I don't even play the Chroma Drake yet. Sometimes IDU stops yapping and gets a serious face pretending he's planning something. My thinking face is kind of weird, right? This guy is Tavern 4 and he wrecked me.
Show them who they're dealing with.
Well, we actually got Rylak.
Just what I would have chosen. Your forces are ready for anything.
I should have done it on Ring Beggar because you'd buff more minions.
Note pairs and formal wear.
It's not your thinking face is weird. Sometimes I think the stream crashed. You literally don't move a muscle. Yeah, like sometimes I'm like just standing still so perfectly. I was joking that after I'm done with streaming or streaming is done with me, I could definitely play somebody dead in like a TV show or a movie. I could be an extra. I just would stay still and not move. I just have to imagine that I'm reading chat. It helps. We don't have much attack. Health without attack is... not good enough. We had a chance though. Need armor. Need armor. Bran is good, Titus is good. Herald Sticker is great. Maybe even better than the Bran. With Bran you don't have space for stuff. Maybe Bran is still better. Nah, Herald is better. Herald is better.
You will do great things.
The scourge will consume you.
Dying here would be painful. I feel like picking stuffed coin purse and leveling this fast was a mistake. Coping Titus can be fantastic if we don't die here. Like imagine we don't die here and then we find Reborn for the Rylak, we find Eyes for the Rylak, and then we find Queen's Guard. It's kind of like an auto win. Okay, we might be strong enough to win here. The guy is actually not that big. Good farm as well. Right now we have like an annoying Charming board keeping us in it. Wow, still streaming. I mean, I'm streaming 7 hours per day usually. Today it might do a little bit more. But that's like the average. 6-7 hours.
I knew you would triumph.
The dragon is good, but I don't have a way to multiply it. We need Macau, we need Queen's Guard. Brood Mother with Titus can be good. But what do you cut? Can you cut Poet? Can you afford to? And he's not moving our comp forward.
Forgoes allies.
This guy is not moving our comp forward either. Cannot, don't have space for Poet.
Forgoes allies.
We got Queen's Guard with the last roll. Well, well, well.
You need
Probably
minions.
Poet out.
Trust me.
Or Charm out. And you keep the Poet for the ring. And for the dragon. Huh.
Burn it all down!
You need minions. Trust me.
I kind of like Queen first. And then we're putting the guy like here. It's just 50-50 what it triggers on. You could also do it like this. This way you guarantee the queen, but I kind of want some spell as well, you know? Clean? I mean, it's not super clean because we're on 12 health. Titus first! That's my opponent typing in chat right now.
Within your grasp.
Trying to make me to do a stupid play. Titus first. What we can do is get the Macau, Gold on the Lilac, and then put Chromadrake on the left, Queensguard on the right. Nice, we triggered on the dragon. That's nice. That's really, really good. Second Queensguard attack. Whew.
I knew you would triumph.
I already have the Black Chromatic Golden, so...
Your army grows.
Poet out? I mean, buffing the ring bear is like whatever. Poet out and max farm. I like that. I think this is the way. Should I freeze unmask? Surely. Can get some really good ones. Zerg hero power is good. Reno is even better. Director Vandar. Is anybody still on 5? Ooh, 2 guys are still on 5. So they can level next turn on 12 and get some like really bonkers prize. That's like the downside with going 6 on 7. I miss out on all the powerful prizes.
You're ahead, but remain vigilant.
I don't think there's any undead that we want. Swap blocking shop hit can be decent. Can cycle cards, can replay Queen, can replay Scarab. Oh my god, I can touch the Titus, but it's too pricey, right? It's too pricey and it's probably not gonna work, so let's keep rolling. Yeah, we don't have infinite money here. Bran's good. Oh, thank you. I don't want to buy because I don't have a target. Should I end on Azerite? I think probably not. Doesn't do much.
You need minions. Trust me.
We need Golden Rylac, so I should probably freeze for Rodeo. Rodeo to try to get Eyes of the Earth Mother. And then we need Macau, and then we need Triple Titus. And then it's funny because you kind of want to cut the Ring Bearer and just full focus on the Queen's Guard once you get Macau. But the Ring Bearer is so fucking big. He's not a Ring Bearer anymore, he's the fucking Lord of the Rings. The question is if we can send our opponents to Mordor. I don't like how this looks like. Also, I have like no attack. But do we need attack? I think his Charmwing is gonna beat me. His Charming is extremely problematic. Okay. We got for the Charmwing. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? I think we might actually get him. Grindy.
Victory is yours.
Buy Rodeo first. Cycle.
Come on down.
I kinda like my hero power. Against Quillbor, Bone of Beetles could be good. Golden Touch. Can I buy the rest of the shop? So I can buy 3 minions, sell. Guys, you don't have to buy the rest of the shop, you just have to be good. High skill.
Powerful ally.
Don't need that. But what if we triple it? I like this positioning. Triggering a bit on the queen, a bit on this. Having only +1 attack on turn 13 seems kind of sus. I mean, I wasn't offered the attack buffer after I got my setup. I got it offered once when I was out of money, didn't have Brand, didn't even have the combo.
Your power is unmatched.
We just have to get ready for a grindy fight. What's the problem with the grindy fight, Chad? Do you prefer getting opponents that are under 8,000 or competitive opponents? I prefer to fight the best players I can fight. I'm not afraid of a good match, but with how the matchmaking is, sometimes you're gonna get the whole lobby under 8,000. It's rare, but it can happen.
Your forces are
I need guy like Triple, I need Macau. And I need this guy, the Emergent. Do I cut the Chroma Drake for the last fight of the game? Ooh, we might need to. We might need to. Chroma out. Let's go. Chroma out, all in, baby! I mean, our board is not the sexiest, but if it gets the job done, that's all that matters. Kind of funny board.
your power is unmatched.
Why do you need Titus? Doubles the Rylak, doubles the Queen's Guard, doubles the Herald Sticker. Titus is really good. Bran is also really good. This is why I'm happy to put a Queen's Guard a bit later. Imagine if he died randomly. I mean, you'd still have the Ringbearer. And that arguably might have been enough anyways. $182. I was actually afraid of this game at some point, but we got there. This is a great game because not everything went perfectly, but we made the best of it. This is why they say it's important to be healthy. YouTube worthy? Yeah, probably more YouTube worthy than the first game of the day, honestly. Gifted sub redeemed a moment, please. Torim and make the 7-drop golden. That sounds good in theory, but in practice, maybe it's a bit slow. We might die before we get there. And the 7-drops are kind of shit. Let's go Yogg. Yo GG.
I foresee great things.
Not everything worked perfectly, except exactly sniping the Naga with Golden Touch. Do you really think I wouldn't have won the lobby if I wouldn't hit the Queen's Guard? I don't even know if it mattered. I fought 2 Quillboar players in top 3.
I know what you are capable of.
Do you dislike Flurgle? Yes. Also, without pirates, can you really cycle?
To help you grow.
Or more like, how well can you really cycle? I bet you cannot win without deactivating Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine? What is this? 2000? By the way, jokes aside, I don't think anybody managed to hack Hearthstone, right? Why is that?
I know what you are
I remember
capable of.
people saying that is because Hearthstone has constant inputs with the server on every single action. Hearthstone is all server side. Wow, getting coin here is perfect. Aviator Knight. I like Aviator Knight enough to not go 3-on-3. We're fighting Omu and even him didn't go 3-on-3. That and Battle.net also runs live scans on all your active apps. Wait, what? They're spying on me?
What you are capable of.
Do they also know which websites I have open?
Such strength and courage.
Which websites do you have open? Starts with a P. Pinterest? PayPal.
Strength.
Yeah, those are the only websites that start with pay. Do people actually use that anymore? I don't know, I never used it, but it's like the first website that came to my mind with starting with pay. Okay, maybe not the first website, but...
Potential.
4-on-5? Let's get a good 4-drop and make it golden, maybe. I mean, what would I make golden here? It's another Rylak Shark lobby. Rylak Dragons. Rylak Elementals. Something like that, probably. Yeah, Rylak Elemental's gonna be crazy. We should just roll and try to find some good cards. I think that's gonna be it.
Yes!
Siberian Way! Thank you for the 8 months. What would you like to see in the next Battleground season? Something new.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe like a new tribe. New tribe or new mechanic. What would you want to see? A new board. Some cosmetics would be lit. I want an RDU bartender. Gah. I like bobblehead here.
Seize your destiny. You cannot succeed without minions.
Rylak. I don't like the blazer. I guess it's double researcher.
Life flourishes everywhere.
I'm not going to golden the researcher.
Life flourishes everywhere.
I would like to see Blizzard increasing the number of players in the Battlegrounds lobby from 8 to 10 so RDO can top 10. Why am I catching strays?
I know what you are capable.
Actually, that's not even a stray, it was like a direct assault. I don't make this golden also for this reason. Maybe you can triple it and then discover a 6, make the 6 golden. Generally, if you get a 4 ahead of the time, you can make it golden and milk it for value. But it's not always the right approach. $10 damage, not too bad. At 16 HP. Let's just hope we don't take 10 again next turn. That'll be a disaster.
Ready yourself to try again. It has potential.
Golden Evoker.
Potential realized.
Don't really have many options, do we?
I'll make recompense.
Okay, I'll cut this. Pretty terrible shop. You know what's funny? Out of the people suggesting the new tribes, everybody's suggesting a different one. And nobody asked me what tribe I would like. As somebody who hasn't played World of Warcraft and doesn't know all the intrications between the tribes, you know what I would like to see? Something that is underrepresented in gaming. Humans. I want a human tribe. boring. Pirates are technically humans. Wait, all the pirates are humans?
Its strength aids us.
A little brick of love.
I think Poet is good.
You just don't understand me. I don't cry much.
That's fine. One second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Your strength only grows.
Back. We did okay, right? We didn't farm anything. What the fuck did my opponent do? Wow, we didn't farm anything.
Each victory brings us closer. You must hire minions. You've chosen well.
I like this to get Rylak.
I'll make recompense.
The Divine Shield is too early now. Bran is actually good. I think it could be a freeze.
It is preserved.
Yeah, Bran gonna be good. Bran is also gonna be like really good with the sticker. This might be solid. Is this a top 8 comp? Probably not. There's a lot of people under 15. I'm still above. And I don't know, Golden Evoker, Bran, Conch, we can do some shenanigans. It's not the best spot, and I feel like without having the ring guy and without having like spell power buffing, it doesn't look so sexy.
I do not answer to Beyblade.
Bro is farming. but he's kind of weak. Somehow I'm just staying above the cap and somehow people are not even dying in the lobby.
I knew you had potential.
Who knows what secrets will
Let's go up.
Yes, this is what we need.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
You must hire minions.
I like that guy.
I'm the hammer in their mouth.
Nice.
Its power grows. I'll make recompense.
Nice.
Come on down.
That's unneeded. Magnificent.
Come on down.
I wanna buy ice next turn.
You just don't understand me. Keep going.
Are you who is the MMR monster in the lobby? Are you talking about me? Oh no, there's like an 18k guy. Ah! I don't know. I don't read Russian. Brrr. We took a lot of damage.
Destiny lies before you.
Get rid of that.
I will take it. Your army grows stronger. That's unneeded.
Oh shit, I missed one. Whoops. Nobody saw that. I had to buff the health.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
This is the
You
turn we
cannot
cut the Bran, I
succeed
think.
Without minions, your army grows stronger.
Buffing attack is still better than nothing, right? Maybe you cut a small evoker. No, we need to not die, right? Need to not die. Need to go all in.
You've chosen well.
This is the all in play.
All the sands of time.
All in, baby.
Your strength only grows.
Our board is decent, but I don't know how good we are against beasts. I feel like to be really good against beasts, you need Charmwing. And we currently don't have Charmwing. We might be okay here. He's favored. Okay, we killed the Titus. So we might get him here. I don't think he's getting enough value now. I think he was favored because of the double Beetle Band. But without the Titus, I don't think he's summoning a ton. He's summoning a good amount. He's annoying. But we got him. Close! Woo! Hoo hoo hoo! Fuck, nobody else died. That was close. Second Broodmother. I feel like second Broodmother against Murlocs would be very nice. Well played on the all-in. Thank you, thank you.
Its strength aids us.
Against Murlocs, I also like the boon.
3 of them now.
Do I cut an Invoker for a second ring? Ooh. I feel like Evoker is kind of rando. He's the main one that carries. This one is like 3 times bigger. Whereas the Ring Bearer can buff the golden one.
That's unneeded. Its strength aids us.
Why do you need 2 poets? They're golden, they're divine shielded. Why do you need 2 evokers? I think this should be good. Unless he's summoning stuff. And I don't think he's summoning stuff. Wow, the beetle was good. The purpose of the beetles and the purpose of the summon dragon is to just make room. To kill the venoms, to just clear the path for the real dragons to go in. 1 HP and a dream. We're fighting the 18k guy.
Victory brings us closer.
He's playing undead. Fuck, I don't have Charmwing.
A new
I have to buy the Charm Wing, right? Now you do. Got him. Probably cut one of those, right?
I'll make recompense.
Syndra is good, but I don't have board space. Maybe I should cut a ring better for Syndra. Yeah. Syndra is goated.
You cannot succeed without minions.
You definitely want Poet near this guy. Should have buffed the HP of Charming, not Syndra. Chat is right. Chat is right. This is fine.
Yes!
Look, Rizak, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Katakun Crusher, that's not something you see every game. I thought he's just playing Attack Undead. Fuck, pretty close. We almost got there. And this guy lost to the ghost. Unlucky. Still pass points for the day. Let's go one more game. One more game. Seems like Undead are OP. Yeah, they're super broken. The best tribe in the universe. In the macroverse even. Since it's the last game of the day, can we please get a payout for the Gamba earlier and maybe a last Gamba? Sure, let's do it. So, oh my god, the prediction, the Gamba is from Gen. Super early in the day, right? I have to check my VOD. Give me a sec. Sorry for not paying it earlier. I forgot about it, honestly. Is Gallywix better in this one? Lich King is good tempo. Curator also semi-decent. Curator is pretty good tempo. Oh, I won that game with Gen. Okay, let's do prediction. Let's go.
The beach bar is always open, insect.
Sometimes you might want to go sear and like not buy the banana. Just chill. Why? Because the amalgam gives you a lot of power already, so you're gonna win the fights or tie them. And then if you get the coin, that's really powerful because you can go 3-on-3 or double buy efficiently. Ew. Scam Zarak. I still don't know if I want to buy Fortify. We could buy Fortify and town the amalgam. I don't know if that's a good play. Seems a little bit like a weird play. So what does this guy have? Could have the Murloc. Let's not take damage.
Like a rising flame.
Ideal, since your football knowledge is so vast, do you think the Dictator will win the best player of this World Cup? The Mbappe memes are funny. I don't know. I want France to lose to Spain tomorrow. I'm rooting for Spain to win it. But if I were to make a bet, probably. It's crazy how Mbappe and Bellingham are like going so crazy in the World Cup, but pretty mid at Madrid. Maybe Tad was a better buy. Agdio is the most Spanish Romanian I've ever seen. I mean, Romania didn't qualify, so I chose a team to root for before the World Cup started, which is Spain. Is that not allowed? Why do you like Spain? They have a fun playstyle, a lot of passes, controlling. Also, my favorite club is Barcelona, and they have like a lot of Barcelona players. Some that don't even make the main team sometimes, which is kind of funny. Yes! Garossi, thank you for the 43 months. Why did you freeze last turn for economy?
I'll do what I can.
And now I'm gonna go up for the same reason. I buy this as well. What's the Romanian league like? Terrible. I don't even watch the Romanian league. The thing is, if I watch a game from Premier League, then I watch a game from the Spanish league, then I go watch a game from the Romanian league, I feel like the Romanians are playing in slow motion. That's probably like also people watching my stream after they watch G for something. At least I'm entertaining. The Romanian league is not even entertaining.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Would JJ be La Liga? No. He wouldn't even be Bundesliga. JJ would be like the Austrian Bundesliga. No flame, of course. I mean, it's still a better league than the Romanian league. Right? I know nothing about soccer, but that sounds bad, lol. I love these random comparisons. Do you think the Romanian league could beat teams from LMS in North America? It could definitely beat some of the teams, but I think MLS is a better league than the Romanian league. Mostly because it has more money thrown at it. Like in Romania, a transfer for like 2 million is like record breaking. We have to go cube. Let's focus on the game. Not a bad Rylak lobby, but I don't think I want the Rylak Battlecry. Scraper sticker is good. You want to play it on its own. This is better. Damn, when I watch MLS, I already feel it's so dogshit compared to the Premier League. Yeah, but there's levels to it. Premier League is the best. And then La Liga is interesting because, for example, I don't know, some of the games are good, but some of the games are also bad. Bundesliga is like the same. French League is the same. Premier League is probably like the only league where every single team is like top tier. Bro, can you explain how the 18k player gets every comp he wants perfectly? I think somebody of that level. I never was 18k. My highest was 16888. When I was 16888, I start the lobby. I know like all the possible comps I can go for, and I also know how to prioritize them. And you're just like putting yourself in like good spots. You also should track the lobby as much as you can to see what other people are doing, because that allows you like more options. And you don't even care about what builds they're going for. Well, I think what you care about is like how they level, because how they level might impact your play. And then also, when you're approaching a spot where you're almost top 4, you should look at what they're playing to see how to tech against them. So I think somebody at 18k does all of that a lot more efficiently even than somebody like me. I'm more focused on chat, for example, than scouting the lobby and stuff. Token of the Old Guys is good, right? Like now, we can go for a 7 drop. Yeah, we take a 7 here. One sec. RD, when you talk about football, how do you catalogate which is the best league? Best league is like the highest average of teams. If we talk about UCL, La Liga is totally superior from the best clubs in Europe. Is it? I think if you take Barca and Madrid, they would compete really well in Premier League as well. But the other clubs from La Liga would not. And I don't think they drag the average of La Liga enough to compete with Premier League. Does it make sense? Okay. Zargira or Future Fin? I think Zargira first is probably best. Atletico is a good team also. It would be top 5 in the Premier League. Top 5? Brother, what are you smoking? I want to focus on this lobby, but I feel like I'm getting baited. Atletico would relegate on a bad season. Maybe they would maintain on a good season. I'll buy Tortolani for a bad fight. I will level next turn. We don't need to rush.
Your prowess would be welcome in the Firelands.
But yeah, if you want to hear a crazy fact, the second division in England is way better than the Romanian first division. Maybe even the third division in England. They could probably like compete. Like if you take the winner of the third division that promotes to the second division, I think they could win the championship in Romania. Maybe. Beatboxer is the best thing we can do here. Okay, let's go to 6 and play from here. Aquaritron is good. Can triple go Deo.
Come on down. Come on down.
Don't need the Lilac. I want Boxer really bad. Kodo Stitch is higher cap. Is it higher cap than Boxer? I don't know. Whenever I try to play Kodo Stitch, I lose to somebody going Boxer. But if I can't find the Boxer, then I'll go for this. Could I go to 7 here and Zargira stuff? I want a triple.
The next shall fall just as easily. This minion will serve you well.
Maybe it could be last one standing.
Grow big or grow legs, I always say.
Steady hand.
I wanna buff this guy as the beast. Oh my god. Do you think I'll regret this? Bait? Yeah, it might be bait actually. Because you also lose the amalgams. We want to use last one standing to buff the Kodo. I don't have a better idea on how to utilize this. It's good with Zarj. It's good with Zarj, but I don't know if it's good enough. Ah, tough spot.
Your prowess would be welcome in the Fireland.
Kangor getting sniped is terrible. Tier 7 lobbies are a little bit of a dilemma. I feel like sometimes you need to just play normally and forget about tier 7, and sometimes you have to play a lot around it. But what I know for sure is that I shouldn't fish as much as I am. I was way too much going for the Boxer, and when I did not get the Boxer, I couldn't adapt properly.
Grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
Phylactery. Let's go up and look for the right cards. I cannot Zarj the Zarj. I think I'll give up on this at some point, so might as well just cut it now. Trying to think if that is gonna be what I want. Okay, I mean, I'm putting myself in a spot where I want to get Kodo stitched and then do stuff with it. It's too late for Boxer. I'm at least convinced it's too late for Boxer. That's good, right? I don't want to be a dreamer. Hell, if we get armor here, I think we can squeeze the top 4.
Keep that up and I'll have no customers left.
Let's go your tasties. Maybe we hire all. Don't need trash. Don't buy trash. Against Naga, maybe you just buy the Macau. Kodo out and full scam. I mean, Kodo is part of this. If anything, maybe cut Zarjira. Or maybe don't cut the Zarjira. Don't want Bran here. It's a rare spot where Bran doesn't really help us.
You have found your fire. Be warned, servant.
What the fuck are we doing here? Macau is a bit rando. Was maybe better if I stitched the Venom. Yeah, without Titus, I think I should have stitched the Venom. You're right. You're right, chat. And then delay the Macau. Stitch the Venom, delay the Macau. Maybe we don't die. Can we do something here? Ah!
Now, grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
Junk Jouster. Yeah, I should have delayed Macau. Again, I'm putting him too early. Full scam is the way. We're not beating this bullshit otherwise. I think I even wasted time with the Kangors. And also got a bad minion. Complicated game there. Okay, I'll call it a day. Plus point. That's what matters, right? I think the best way to position here was maybe not play for the JG, maybe not even care about the Kodo. Just play Stitched on Amalgam, another Stitch on another Amalgam, and then Macau the Kangors. Just go full scam. Don't think about anything else, just full scam it. Ugh. That game was tricky to play. Difficult to execute. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna raid XD. See ya tomorrow, bye.